Hello, hi. Hey. Wait, it's Sunday, Imanex. I haven't been streaming for like the last 4 Sundays. True. Very true. I'm echoing. I'm gonna mute that for you real quick. Alright, sweet. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back. And then, yeah, we'll get into it. Let me start the timer. Oh, I gotta put socks on. No, man. No. My damn feet are going to be cold. What? Let me do like a 5-minute timer. Alright, there it is. And then I'll do a little ping. Today's just gonna be a little yap stream. I don't know how long it's gonna be. I always say little, and then it's always long, but it's probably going to be little. Alright, I will be back. I've pinged Discord. Wee, wee, I'm back. Wee. Hello, hey. Oh my god, we're going to be yapping today. I have stuff I want to talk about, but before we'll do that, I'm happy to shit talk. As always. Imanex, please. Please open up the game I like. I'm like, fine, I'll pull it up for 5 seconds. I've been doing a lot of like random shit lately, so like I feel like I really haven't said hi to any of you. I'm late! How was I late, man? Wait, are you guys still here? How late was I? Fuck. I've been trying to make like a conscious effort of like not being late. What the hell? I thought 5 minutes was enough. That's crazy, man. Oh my god. What the heck? Okay, it's not crazy. Chill. Also, dude, I just realized something. Let me do this. And then I do this, and then we do this. This broke again for me. There's no like lines. I had like alternate coloring here. There's no lines. So like, what am I meant to do? Quick, press it up. Wait, does this docs anything? Nah, it doesn't. And then, wait, console? And then I press it up, and then I do this, and now it's like fixed. I don't know why that's a thing. Does that work now? Does that alternate the colors? I hope so. It fucking doesn't. What the hell? No, it's broken. Why did this break? Dude, I rely on that. Anyway, why do you always shit talk and never piss talk? Do you ever piss talk? Is that a thing you and your co-workers do? Little piss talking? I can't believe this is like not working. Anyway, hi, hey, Razor Legs, hey Swaps. How's it going? I thought there was more people here for a moment. What the hell? It's just you two. I have 2 hands and I'm gonna grasp both of them. Oh my god. I almost want to go back to like the old playlists that I used to have. No Mario music. So bro, yeah, bro doesn't stream on Sundays anymore. Crazy, man. I punged, didn't I? I did a little pinging moment. Anyway, I don't want Mario music in my ear because it's gonna drive me insane, man. Where is it? Where are my old mixes? Stream songs? No. By the way, Twitch was like telling me, it's like, hey, listen, if you keep playing copyrighted stuff, we're just gonna unlist your VODs automatically. And I was like, what? When did you make that change? That's wild. Alright, let me go back to this, I suppose. This is an oldie. I know this is all copyright and stuff, but I don't care. YouTube really cracked down on these types of songs as well. Because I remember people used to, I don't know, they're putting like some sort of filter or they're slowing this one down, and YouTube never was able to recognize it, but now I can recognize like all the original songs for this stuff. Insane Twitter poll this morning after I woke up. Okay, let me have a look. Are we turning into reactionists now? What is this? Wait. What is this? What is this, Swaps? Wait. Wait, this is crazy. What the fuck? Well, your Twitter's great at the moment. How'd you even get this? Dude, I just get art on my Twitter. That's all I get. So, saw Ein Lung with Good Ago yesterday. Oh my god, how was it? Was it fun? That's actually sick that like you get to meet up with like people that are just like in your country and that like you met online. That's like always great. Dude, I always liked acts like this. Like I like the quirkiness of them. Oh my god, that's so interesting. What makes you think it's like, alright, listen, we want to make music, we need to stand out somehow. How do we do that? I also don't want to do face reveal. So we're going to do costumes. Dude, they have so many fucking foot pedals, that's insane. So, could have been 20 minutes shorter, but it was alright. It was just alright. Wait, how long was the movie? I don't know how long the runtime of Ein Lung was. Was it like 2 hours or something? Here was the thing, right? It didn't occur to me that Markiplier was like the front runner of that film either until I saw a poster the other day and I was like, oh, I guess he is starring in it. It's not like he's just a guy behind the camera directing like actors and stuff like that. But like as far as I know, like Markiplier has actually done like movie-esque things in like the past anyway, so I don't know, maybe I'll see it. I don't know, I'd be down to watch it with some people though. That's so interesting, those swaps. I'm shocked you came across that. Yeah, no, Twitter has like some interesting pulls sometimes, like honestly. Like last night I was getting a bunch of like art that was like just only directed towards like a friend. Like it's like exactly their art style that they like. Let me see if I can like pull these up. Okay, let me just get them all in a row. Also, hey Starking, what's up? Don't worry, I have stuff I want to talk about today. So I'll be doing that. I'm chilling for now. I'm chilling. Okay, I had a stream with Retro and Garaggle earlier today. Yeah, look at this shit. So it's like jellyfish, girl on jellyfish. There's so much jellyfish type art like this where it's like someone would be like holding an umbrella in the rain, and it's also like fish. So like I know they like that, but then fuck, where'd the other ones go? And then there's like this. Look at the little like cats holding baskets, and it looks like fucking watercolored and shit like that. Normally I don't get anything like this, but I thought it was like so cool. Some of these Pokemon drawings are like so neat. I like that it's just like all the same color as well. It's so neat. Never seen microtonal base before. Was it microtonal? I didn't even notice. Because like I did notice that. Oh my god, that fretboard's insane actually, now that you mention it. Because I was just listening and it didn't even clock to me that it was microtonal. I was just like, I like how like, not offbeat, but like, I'm not even sure. I don't want to call it offbeat or strange because that has like a negative connotation, but I do like experimental stuff like that. It's so neat. It's a tyrant bass is multi-tone. Oh, that is a bass, I suppose, because it does have 4 strings. Yeah, I don't know. I do like piano with like EDM, so I don't think about it too much. But I remember I used to watch Jacob Collier for a little bit, and he used to do a lot of microtonal stuff, and I was like super into that as well. So yeah. Also, Razorlex, did you have the thing with Ein Lung where you wish they explained more like story beats? Because I remember Larry and some other people were talking about this at one point, that they wish there were like more story beats with certain stuff. Well, they at least expounded more on dialogue and stuff. Hello, Danger! Hi! How's it going? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I feel like all I've been doing today is just like talking. But it's alright. I don't know, I had a chill morning, so although my next few days are gonna be a bit whack, I had work that I was supposed to do today, so I'm gonna be doing it tomorrow. Mr. Yap Yap stream? That's alright. I mean, it was really late for Europe. I didn't talk that much in it, but it's a very interesting game. The character models in it are like insane. So you can see here, this is like Retro and Garaggle here, like we're like standing next to each other. Oh my god, you know something? I think I just need to get better at this. I think I suck at playing multiplayer games. Genuinely. I don't know why. I used to like play games with friends like all the time when I was younger. You know, like I play TF2. That's all I'm thinking about now. I was gonna say I play Minecraft, but that's like not even true. Because when Minecraft got big with my friends, oh hi, Teslesa, what's up? When Minecraft got big, was the same year that Portal 2 came out. So I became very fixated on Portal 2, where all my friends became very fixated on Minecraft. And they're like, yo, you should play Minecraft with me. And I'm like, no, I gotta do challenge mode in Portal 2. This is very important for me. And they're like, okay, whatever. And it's like, you know, I was like in high school when that happened. So like, how old was I then? I don't know, like 14 or something, 15. And so like growing up, I kind of stopped playing multiplayer games for a little bit. And I'm playing with Garaggle and Retro, and I enjoy playing with them. But then I realized my like social like stamina goes down so quickly. I'm like having so much fun for like an hour or two, and then I want to stop, and it's like a 5-hour stream, and I was like, oh shit, man. And it's like that. And then I fucked up a bit. I wanted to do a bit where I was quiet because I didn't have a wand. Because the whole premise of this game, if like you haven't seen it, is like you have a wand and every wand has like its own specific spell. And so if you speak that out loud, then it will cast the spell, sort of thing. So it's just proximity chat. But then if you're like, Ignis Balls, that's like a real spell. It sets like shit on fire, right? And so like you gotta be verbal like that. But we went into like one of the like dungeons and I didn't have a wand. So I couldn't cast shit, man. So I'm like, oh, I'm a wizard without a wand. And I should know at this point, prevailing wisdom, that if I'm doing a silent bit, it doesn't work out. I like really fucked up and like got yelled at, and then I like, I don't know, I just frustrated everyone. I was like, shit, man, shit, why did I do that? So annoying, dude. I don't know why I'm like that. But oh my god, there's so much fish in that game. I didn't even know you could have that much fish. What the fuck? Fun game though. I'm very interested in like how much more friend slop type of like sort of twists that games are gonna try and do, because I like the idea of like you know, casting spells with voice. Like that's a neat gimmick. Peak is nice for like climbing. I've never played Lethal Company, but like I know that's like at the top of a lot of people's lists, right? And I was like, what would like the next genre be? Because like personally I liked web fishing, so I was just trying to like think of like game design stuff, and it's like, oh, web fishing's the thing where like you're next to the water, you're just like talking shit with friends, sort of thing. Nice cozy vibes, right? And then I'm like, what's the opposite of like cozy vibes that isn't like a manor, that isn't like a mountain? Maybe it's like something out of this world. Like what if there's like a friend swap game where you're out of space? But I was imagining like a chain together, like you're astronauts floating in space. But apparently that's just Lethal Company. I never played Lethal Company, man. I couldn't believe it. But yeah, I don't know. I gotta like really think about like how content works with multiple people, because like I don't stream during those, because I've done Night Rain with Garaggle and Retro. I've also done what are the other games we did? We did this, and there was another one that I'm forgetting about right now. What was it? Oh my god. Why am I forgetting what game it was? What was the other game I did with them? Oh shit. Oh, it's I'll Be There Yet. I'll Be There Yet. It's like a really good game, but the thing is, with like I'll Be There Yet in this game, I get like really fixated on being like, okay, let's go, let's like do this like game, or it's like I really want to do the bits, but then when it's like in between and it's proximity chat, I just feel like I'm not heard half of the time. It's like weird, and I don't really know what to do with that. I'm not used to like streaming like that, where it's like, okay, I'm going off and doing my own thing, because like, if we're being real, I like barely play games. It's like so weird, man. What did you promise to the Baldur's Gate 3 bonus action triangle to get them in your stream title? What? I don't know what you're asking to slice up. BG3 bonus. I don't know, you're gonna have to explain. So the game seems to open up when you get a bunch of different ones. I had 4 ones in one go, like in one situation. I was starting to get the game, but like we were like 4 hours in, so we we're kind of getting tired. And then I accidentally threw, because I didn't realize they both died. So like I should have been more careful, because I was just trying to revive one guy. But you can always hold 2 ones, and then when you're holding 2 ones, you just kind of like cycle between them. Like one will be in your offhand permanently, but the other one you can just keep cycling. So it's like really fun to like hold one, say up dog to like levitate yourself, and then discard that one because it has like a cooldown, and then like you'll pick up another one. So I don't know, interesting game. But yeah, I don't know, I should probably try to figure out like the way I like doing collaboration streams, because I do enjoy doing them. I just think that I could probably enhance the food a lot better, to be honest. I think I'm very out of practice playing multiplayer games. Some of the stuff in Iron Lung was so artsy. Oh, really? Were there long moments with like no dialogue? Is this a thing that happened? Oh dear, no dialogue moments. That's it. Among Us? I did play Among Us with Retro. I actually like playing Among Us. Among Us is very good. Maybe I should just like organize some games. Maybe proximity chat games are not my strong suit, man. I feel like every time I play proximity chat games, I get so confused and overwhelmed. It's like so loud. So, BG3 bonus action trial. I don't know what this is. I still don't get this. I don't understand. What's happening? But yeah, it's interesting you say the game opens up like when you have more ones, but I think there's only like 6, 7 ones in that game. Maybe 8. There might be like 8 ones. I'm unsure, so... Never seen microtonal bass before, guitar and bass is micro... Yeah, it's like, it's interesting though. Like, sorry, I know I already answered this before, but like, I think Rob Scallon had like a microtonal bass thing, or a microtonal guitar. It was either him or Andrew Wong, because I remember I used to follow a lot of, what you call it? A lot of like music stuff at one point. So, yeah, your stream title? Oh yeah, no, my stream title has triangles in it. Is it just coincidental that Baldur's Gate 3 also has a triangle in it? Shh, shh, don't tell anyone. Guys, don't tell anyone. But did you know Polybridge has a triangle in it? Did you know? That's bait, you reckon? You think it's bait when I say 6, 7 ones? That can't be bait, man. No, there genuinely is not a lot of ones in that game, but the ones they have are like very good. So, yeah. Crafter, why are you asking me, can you hold my wand? Can I hold your wand? Sure, here you go. Here you go, take it. There you go. Somehow I hide that triangle, yeah, thanks. No worries, man. Also, guys, what do you think of the horse race stuff yesterday? Can I like show you something with the horse races? And then I guess I'm just gonna yap. I'm gonna yap. I have some stuff I want to talk about. I feel like I'm just stalling though. This is like old 2023 streaming. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Because I wasn't gonna stream today, but then I was like, oh, I can do that. It was like I woke up, I did the yap stream. And then once I did the yap stream with like Garaggle and I'm gonna say Retro, I ate, I quickly slept to get my energy back, and now it's now. So crazy turnaround. Also, if you guys didn't see, I think a lot of you would have seen this. We did horse races yesterday. Look at this. And it's crazy because this is a unedited VOD. I just uploaded the horse race section. That's all I did. And like it's crazy to me because it's like it's good content actually. Like non-ironically. Like I've watched it back. All right. Chat, are you ready? You ready for the 3rd iteration of the Portal horse races? There's a meteor that hits Chamber 19, so it'll be out of this race. But these are all of our horses here, and you have made your selections and your bets for the horses, despite the beginning delays. But you might be saying, Imanex, these are cylinders. They're not horses. SPT, Ghost, Draw mode. I can't type, man. Boom. Here are your horses in all their colorful glory. We have yellow, green. We have lavender, pink, orange, cyan. We have all of the colors that you would ever love in a horse race. And they're going to be starting here. But before they start, we need Wagcam. Look at their tails, man. They're ready to get out of the stable. And we're about to start. In 3, 2, 1, and they're off. Okay, so early in the lead here, we have white, lavender, pink, and cyan. They're all taking off. Okay, a lot of cube throws there. Who is the main action contender here? We have blue, we have lavender and cyan. Pink and red is mid-pack right now. Where is orange? Yellow? Where is orange? I actually just couldn't see him. Orange is nowhere to be seen right now. Oh, they're in the cube room. Lavender is off to a perfect start. Cyan, pink, and blue. Second, third, and fourth, while... Anyway, I'm just really pleased with how that stream turned out. There's not really much I want to, like, change about it now. I think next week, I'm just gonna do the runs. I'm gonna try and fix, like, the corruption bug that happened in Chamber 19. But, like, again, that, like, wasn't my fault. It was just, like... Speedrun Start has an auto demo recorder, and I don't even know how that code works. The demos for that chamber just like completely disappeared, and it has me like very worried that's gonna happen again. Because there's only two ways this event goes wrong, which is the demos don't exist, which is a new fear that's unlocked for me. And I've literally never had that happen, like, ever since, like, playing from, like, 2010. And then, like, the other thing that can go wrong is the engine crashes. But, like, the engine crashing is just random, and it's based on how many loads happen. So, I mean, that happened once, but, like, hopefully it just doesn't happen again. But I was, like, thinking, like, maybe I should just be, like, recording all the positional data myself as a backup. So I might try and do that during the week. I don't know. It's not really my main focus. But the thing that shocks me, like, it's alright. Like, I wish I was a little bit better at intros. Like, that was only like a minute 30 or whatever. And you guys would have seen this as well. But, like, completely unedited, I, like, commentate for, like, the full 30 minutes. I think it's, like, pretty good. I'm, like, especially pleased, like, with, like, how I presented it and, like, how it went. I'm glad, like, you guys had fun. And then it's one of those things where it's, like, these two, I just put, like, a bunch of effort into, like, preparing those streams, and then I just upload them raw without editing. It's like, this one has 1.5k views, this one has 100 views, and I'm like, what is happening, man? And then, like, you know, I go to, like, my second channel, and it's like something I might spend like an hour to like 2 hours editing, and it's like, yeah, these are like all 30. It's like in the Silk Song video, it's like an hour 30. And I was like 30 views, and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing, man? This was stupid. So dumb, man. But it's been making me think about some stuff. What's your enclosed horse today? I haven't done the Wordle today. I haven't done this, Retro. Hi, Retro. What's up? Retro, I gotta get better at playing multiplayer games. Like, just being social. I'm not very good at, like, social talking in terms of, like, shared multiplayer games. But I had a lot of fun playing with you and Graggle today, so it was good. Grey and Dark Grey Pug. Oh, yeah, talking about the horses, by the way. One of the horses has died now. I killed them. So if you have a look here, Lavender is no more. Lavender has been causing issues. So, I've deleted this horse. Goodbye. Goodbye, Lavender. It's going to be replaced with a different color next week. So, I don't know if I'm going to keep doing that. Maybe some horses will die and be replaced. Clearly green deserves the glue factory. No, people like green. No, green's gonna be saved for another week. Surely green's gonna be saved for another week. So don't worry. They're going to stick around. So you have to kill the slowest one. Who lost last week? Last week, sorry. My week in my mind ended today. So that's why I said last week. Who died yesterday? Who came last? Would you mind doing today's blueprint? I have seen this. Not what I have planned right now, because I'm scared that's going to take me too long to do. But maybe we could do that. Maybe. Let's have a look. Well, the slowest horse was Pink. I don't think we can kill Pink. Pink can't die. No, it has to be Lavender. Lavender came second, but, like, there's something fucking wrong with Lavender. So Monday's clearly first day of the week, yeah, so. No, it normally is, but my brain's already in, like, Monday mode, so. No, but I need to do the blueprint tool, that's a good idea, so. Yeah. You could have the first part in the video also where you explain everything, mention the horse race, put a few seconds in preview with a timestamp to later in the video. Yeah, I've done that as well. It's kind of dawned on me that the way that people consume VODs now is really just not like that. Like, if you do squeaks, like VODs, it's weird. It's like a new meta I've, like, noticed, right? We got Counter-Strike Pros to coach us. This is like 6 hours 40, but, like, if we click and, like, listen to, like, the first 10 seconds.
It will be here soon.
Hello?
Oh, hello, Squeaks.
Perfect
Hello?
timing. I wouldn't want to be late.
Oh, here we go.
So you see, that's like a natural start of, like, the conversation, and, like, every VOD is like that nowadays. It's very, like, interesting.
Okay, I have to change my whole fucking setup right now, okay?
Like, this is just right into the game. Because, like, I've put timestamps for, like, VODs and stuff. Like, there's been other Squeaks VODs that I've seen where it's like, alright, we're going for this ELO today, and it's, like, straight in, and I'm like, whoa, like, it's kind of stylish. I'm used to, like, you know, intro screen, this, that, but a lot of people are just cutting them out now, which kind of bothers me for, like, what I'm doing, because, like, I don't know, sometimes I think I say funny stuff at the beginning of the VODs, but typically if you're like clicking on like a VOD and it's like, hey, I'm playing Undertale today, and I'm talking shit for like 5-10 minutes, like they just leave. They don't even like check the timestamp and stuff, and I'm like, oh. But what you're saying is like so much better for, what you call it, for like an edited video. I think I'll probably end up doing that, so. Yeah, but horse races is sort of 2 parts, recording the tech issues and then the race. Dude, I don't want tech issues. You just reminded me that. Yeah, I really don't want tech issues. I was so annoyed that happened. But next week, I'm going to talk about horse races for a bit. I'll get into it. I have some stuff I want to show you, some like behind the scenes. But yeah, next week, I think what we'll do is I'm going to just do the races and then hopefully there won't be any tech issues and it'll be like a 2-minute setup. And then the commentary only takes like half an hour, you know? And if everything goes like really well, that will only take like 2 hours to 2.5 hours. So I could do another one after that. We could do like a top contenders. We could do like 5. So I might be able to do 2 on one stream. That might be good. I don't know how you guys feel about that. But like for now, I'm just trying to like do things that are, I don't know, I'm trying to do it like while it's fun. Because that's something about like Portal Challenge back in 2018 that I regret stopping way earlier than I did, because I remember I did that for like, what, like 15-ish weeks in a row, and people were really enjoying it. I was like, oh, give me more, and then I just like was like, nah, I don't want it to be like a PewDiePie happy wheels type thing, where it's like, welcome to like episode like 300 of this. There were so many people that played Happy Wheels back then, and it was just like so, it was like every day they would just upload Happy Wheels. But the thing was me doing Portal Challenge back then was like a weekly thing. It definitely wasn't spamming custom levels like Happy Wheels, so I don't know. For next week, can you make sure Red doesn't choke on 17, I think? Oh yeah, you voted for Red, didn't you, Swaps? Yeah, Red was doing alright for a while, and then all of a sudden he just like lost it, so... Yeah. You want the green one. So Nolan play Yap Yap, and when he felt ignored, he went out exploring alone and talked to chat for a while. Yeah, see, I think that's good, Danjo. The problem is I'm not streaming. I'm just playing with like Retro and Garaggle, so I would just walk off by myself, and then I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm just doing stuff by myself. But I don't know, it made it tough like one time when I was by myself and I didn't have a wand, so I literally couldn't do anything. I was like literally just going. I felt like a servant. Otherwise, I was like, okay, let me just destroy things for points. I was doing good, which was neat. So anyway, I have no idea what you're talking about. I need to put up some visuals for you. All right, chat. Is it time? It's time to talk. We need to talk. I'm announcing this as if I'm about to be pregnant. Guys, we need to talk. And it's like, oh God, what is he gonna say? Chat, are you ready to talk? Oh dear. Is it a pregnancy that's gotten him? What's bothering the fool? Nah, I wanna show you some stuff. I wanna show you what I've been doing this year. Because there's been days I haven't been streaming so far. But I feel like I've been like very busy for the last few weeks, and I've really enjoyed that. And there's a few things on my mind that I want to like talk about. So let's do that. So with the horse races, I spent a week programming this up, but I got the majority of it done like within a day. I actually just like sat down and I just like did it all, and then it was like minor tweaks after that. But, you know, it's funny where it's like, I wasn't joking when I said on stream, like, I literally was, like, sitting down, like, staring at horses and stuff like that, trying to do cylinders. I felt, like, so stupid when I was, like, drawing stuff like this. And I was like, hey, yeah, this is what, like, a horse looks like if I, like, simplified down the shapes. And I was trying to, like, do, like, the 3D, like, modelings and stuff like it. But, like, the first few renditions of the horses, I think this was the, oh no, that's what they look like now. The first ones looked like this. It looked like this, right? It's a lot more boxy than it was before. And this is like how Big Chell is. And it's like one of those things where it's like, how do you like squeeze it like in? Looks like a donkey. Yeah, I guess so. It was like weird. It was like completely not the right shape. And like the more I was staring at it, I'm like, I think this looks like a dog, like a really big dog. And it was like bothering me. I was like sending it to friends, and like typically I don't record with my phone. I was being silly, but like this was like a thing I had. Like,
what am I doing? I just guessed. I like guessed that the offset would be 5 ticks, but like I like slow it down. I don't even like know how to like think about how wrong this is.
yeah, it was really wrong.
It feels wrong, but I don't know.
So it was like weird for me because I was like studying like horse galloping for so long. Well, like longer than I thought I would like need to. Because at first I just made it so like the legs like did this, and then they both like came in, but it was like cartoon horse running, right? Yeah, man discovers classic horse animation problem. Well, it's like, I actually knew about this. I knew this was an issue, but I literally was just going to do the simple, like, you lunge both legs out and then you bring them back in. And I showed some friends and they were like, nah, that looks shit. And I'm like, that's what cartoon horses look like. And they're like, yeah, but that's not good. Like, I don't know, like fucking do the thing. And trying to get, it turns out, if you just do the legs randomly, it doesn't look right. And then I was trying to like get it correct as well, and still didn't look right. And I'm like slowing it down, copying like other videos, and it still didn't look right. And then I'm like, okay, I think I got it now. But then like when I finally did it, it was like, the horse looked like it was walking backwards. And I was like, God fucking damn it. Anyway, I got something that ended up working. I just had to like tweak a lot of numbers for like the animation. But also, you can see here, like, the head shapes changed a bunch. Because, like, when I first got it up, like, look how long, like, their fucking face is, like, compared to, like, their height as well. Like, a lot of the shapes here weren't correct. And I'm so glad I asked La Ray. Because La Ray actually knows a little bit about, like, how, like, horses look like. And so, I forgot to shout her out yesterday. But she really helped me, like, with the horse shapes. Like, seriously. Because, like, I had it done, but just, like, tweaking it was another thing. Like, I can change all the proportions and stuff for, like, such a long thing. The thing is, it's so customizable. So, like, we could technically have different shaped horses. Oh, no, I'm giving myself more work. I can't do this. This week, I'm trying not to work on, like, anything big. Because there's other stuff I want to do, which is what I kind of want to like talk about. But yeah, like we can have like different shaped faces. Like I literally made it so like, now this is probably like talking too much about it, but like you can imagine if this was at the origin, I have like a midpoint here that like I, you know, set the main cylinder for, but it's not really the midpoint of the body. That's where I consider the midpoint. Really, it's like at the back. And then it's got like a facing direction here. And then from that midpoint where I kind of do all my math anyway, I find all the anchor points for the legs. So the legs are like here. And then, okay, you fucking know where legs are. But they're pointing down. And so since it's just a vector, I can swing them. So that's how I'm like doing all the walking stuff. But I guess the more interesting thing here is like, this cylinder here, there's an anchor point along the body here and here as well. And they're all ratios of like body length percentage stuff. And I'm doing a bunch of stuff, but they're all like connected. So if I like change the body ratio, it changes the rest of the size of the horse. But with that being said, I like got the majority of it working. And I was like, oh, I want to make it so I can swing this down. But the issue is I only did default horse. But I hadn't yet programmed it like looking up and down. And so I had to like do all like this like damn circle math, man. And like Lara's in the call with me while I'm like, cause she's like, yeah, it'd be like really cool if like the horse like looks down like this sort of thing. I'm like, yeah, okay. And then I'm like sitting here and I like spent like maybe like 5 minutes just like drawing a bunch of circles. Like, I'm not kidding. I was just arriving at all by myself. And then I was like, I think that's it. And I just wrote up the expression straight away and I actually fixed it. Because here's the problem, right? I had it anchored on this corner of the cylinder, which looks nice when the horse is here. Like, it's nice and flush. But when it looks down, like when you swing it, it makes this gross like neck gap here. So I need to like slide this down. But like, how much do you slide it down based on it like looking down? And like, you can do that math. And I don't know, weirdly enough, this was exactly the type of math I studied. Like, not just circles. Okay, fuck it. I studied circles, but like 3D geometry and shit like that was something I really, really enjoyed because of like computer graphics. And it's like one of those things where it's like stream persona versus like, you know, math guy. Like, because I always be like, hey, I did math at uni, but like seriously, I did math at uni. But any math I do on stream is like so bad. But Lara was like, what should we do math? And being like, what the fuck? Like, how do you get that to work? So that one was easy. But the other one that wasn't easy was making a horse look up. Horses, like, if you look up like horse looking up, it's really hard to find. Horses, well, okay, not hard to find, but like rare. Horses looking up. The only like reference image we had to like go off was like this one. But like you need to do it in a way where it doesn't look fucking stupid. But like, that's not how horses' eyes work. They just don't. It's like, we look up, like we extend our neck up to look up. They don't really do that. They can look forwards and their eyes can kind of see up anyway. That's just like how it is. And then like also thinking about it, it's like, why does a horse need to look up? Really? Like, unless like a bird's like attacking it. So like, I was trying to make it so like it didn't look silly. So I noticed that you put some limits on how much the horse could look up and down. Yeah. So it's actually clamped. Oh my god, it's so stupid how I did the math. I'm not going to talk about it too much, but I clamped it from 40 to negative 40. So that's what I did. But in-game, it's, I actually got this backwards. Looking up is 89, and then looking down is 80. So I had to map this range to this range, which luckily is just like, you know, 2.25, that's whatever. But yeah, I mean, by default, this is what looking forwards looks like. I clamp it for like going down, but then I also clamp it going up in an interesting way. Because I do like a look direction, like there's like I won't talk about the math for the horses too much, but I don't know. While I'm doing behind the scenes, I might as well. There's like a default neck position, but I raise the neck up a little bit if they're looking up, but I also swing their head at a different rate that their neck is moving. And then I clamp their neck because really a horse's neck only goes so far up. And then I spin their head more as well. But I had the same stupid problem here, but I couldn't come up with like a math expression for it because like the way I had it anchored was here. Similar with this one's anchored like on this corner, which looks great when you have this because you just say, hey, look down. But the second you swing this going up, then you get this stupid gap here. So I have to slide that anchor point to go down, but the rate at which you slide that anchor point to go down, there's like no good math for it. So I could sit here to explain the math, but I won't. What I will say is, if you just imagine that there is a facing direction here for the cylinder, and then this has a facing direction as well for the cylinder, you take a dot product between these two. When you take a dot product, it gives you a percentile on how close they're matching. And that percentile I use to slide this anchor point to a midpoint. So I already know what this vector is, but you do like a percentage and then this line will grow and shrink, whatever, it doesn't matter. The math actually makes no sense. I programmed it up in one shot because I was like, I just need to get it done. And then it worked and I was like, why does this work? Because like the math side of my brain is like, that's not mathematically sound. And then Lara was like, can you just like play a demo? And then I did and it looked fine. And like literally no one said anything about the looking up part. But there's some weird angles where it can look very jank, but it doesn't look this jank. For the most part, like it was like good. And I was like, fantastic. And like, I don't know, I'm like so happy with how it works. Their tails only wag when they're not moving. Because there was this suggestion last week of like, hey, make their tails wag if they're in the lead. The problem is as they're moving, you can't even see if their tail's moving. Like it's just, it's a great idea, but unless I make their tail like go up, you wouldn't see it. But like, there's a lot of like weird things I could do here. I would love to do like Twitch integration or something so you can make it like do animations and shit. But yeah, this was like the first time I'd like actually watched it back because I like programmed it all. And I was like, oh, is this like working? Yo, it's time. Ignore the spinning horse at the origin. They're off. Oh my god, I haven't looked at the show. That's like genuine excitement, by the way, because like literally all I had been looking at was like numbers on my screen. And then I've been like doing code, I've been like doing math. I finally got the rotating code to work, which the rotating code was way easier than I thought it was. I was like so happy about that. And then I was like, well, fuck it, the rotating code's in it. I can just like replace all my cylinders with it now. And so I did it. And like, you hear me laugh here, like I was like blown away, like at how good it looked.
They're off!
Oh my god, I haven't looked at the shot. Oh my god, he's going backwards. He's doing it sideways. Oh my god, they're trick shots. Yes. And then that finishes 6 and it's going to be 7 now. No way. It actually looks so good. I actually can't believe it, man. I'm gonna make their damn legs move now. And that took way longer than I thought. This is art. Oh my god, I can't believe it. How is this the state of Portal that I'm getting into? Anyway, thanks for watching my speed run. Yeah, it's so good, man. Like, I don't know. There's something about like having the horses rotating that actually just like elevates the watchability of it, which I think you guys saw yesterday. At least I hope so. But just having like an idea of which way the players are facing gives you so much info. It's so sick. I didn't realize that's what I was missing. Because like in the past, I was thinking like maybe I should just do an arrow for like which way they're facing. But like the horses are like so much better. It's so nice. So wait, do you still have that moonwalking horse animation? That sounds sick. It might be in the car. I might delete it. I don't even know. But yeah. So you like math? Name every equation. No, I did math at uni. I didn't say I like math. But yeah, to check the weather. Wait, what are you saying to check the weather? What, the tails are to check the weather? What are you saying? Sorry, I missed the context. Make the tails spin like a helicopter, you reckon? What if they're in the lead? They're like, let's go. Horses look up. Oh, to check the weather. Oh, wait, real. Yeah, this is when I got their legs moving, I think. So I got the leg galloping working now, and then oh my god, finally. Their legs when they're like stationary, and then their tail will start to wag. But if you look at the beginning of this, they're all gonna look up at this shot here. You can kind of see they move their heads. The head movement actually worked a lot better than I thought it was, so I was like, I was quite pleased with that. Which is really cute. And then they also like look down at this portal. And then if I go up here, you'll see the same thing. You can see they're kind of like looking at these shots here. Yes, it's time to talk. Yeah, and then if I like slow it down, you'll see that these are like looking all the way down. Which is no, that white horse is gonna kill green! But I like it. I think the tilt controls kind of work. Yeah, so you can see that lavender one, that's as far down as they can look. But yeah. So I sent this to Crazy How because he was interested in like what I was doing. So some people got like a sneak peek of this. I need to send some of the horse animation stuff I did to Crazy How because I was talking about some extra ideas I'd love to build on top of this, but when it will happen, it will happen. But he said, he's gonna do some animation for me. So that'd be sick. Which horse won last night? Not your horse. You actually voted for a horse that didn't exist, Crystal Ships. The bet was rigged against you. You voted for Black. Black wasn't in the race. I didn't make it. It was Black got replaced with Lavender. But there was Black and Lavender in the bet, but you didn't vote for Lavender. So if you're voting for Black, does that mean you get Grey? Because there was only Grey and Lavender in the race. It used to be Black and Grey, but then I replaced Black with Lavender. But now I'm killing Lavender. So Lavender's not going to be there. Was Grey on the options? Grey was in the options. Yeah, but you didn't pick Grey, so I don't know what horse you wanted. But yeah, what was it? Which horse won last night? I don't even remember. White won last night. Yellow almost came second. So, but anyway, yeah, thanks to like Uncrafted Laurie and Crazy out for some horse ideas. And obviously, like, thank you for, like, suggesting it last week as well. Absolutely elevated the stuff, which was, like, fantastic. Anyway, I have, like, a bunch of stuff here I want to talk about. Guys, we need to talk. He says as if he's pregnant again. It's like, Imanex, why do you keep saying you might be pregnant? I'm like, I'm not pregnant, man. Listen. Fuck, I was gonna go with Wyatt, but I got lured away by Black being in the options. Uh-oh. You would have got, like, the doubloons with Lundy. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, guys, of course. But anyway, yeah, so that's cool. If there's anything else you want me to do with, like, horses, like, let me know. But I think for the most part, I'm gonna keep running this for a while. I want to make some, like, videos on it, though, obviously. Speaking of projects, I don't know, there's a lot I want to talk about. There's not really any order, so I'm literally just going to talk, so I don't know. What the fuck, why doesn't Samsung have the mpreg emote? FFmpreg, dude, one of my friends, wait, let me find this real quick. Let me see if I can find this. I don't know if I can find this. Oh yeah, I found it. Look at what they did. So ffmpeg's a program, but they write ffmpeg version. And it says ffmpreg version 4.2, built with GCC 9 Ubuntu. And I was like, what the fuck, man? I'm like, did you fork ffmpeg just to change the version history text? And then they aliased it as well to ffmpreg. And I was like, what the fuck, man? And then they said, no, you don't need to do that. You can actually just do this. And they have like a little command. And it just replaces it in the terminal. And I was like, what the fuck? You can just like put that in there. And you don't need to recompile shit. You can just do this today. I was shocked, man. Impregnate? I don't know, man. I was like, whatever. You go, girl. Oh, shit, dude. Anyway, programmers, man, they're crazy. What can I say? Yeah, so, I want to talk about some stuff, because, I've been keeping, like, a lot of things, like, I don't want to say private, but like a lot of the projects I've been working on for streams and content, I don't want this here. I've been like very private about it in the sense that I don't want to talk about them until like I'm doing it. And last year that was TGA, right? Like TGA, I spent like a month researching, and I wrote like a bunch of like scripts. And I wanted to make a video of the behind the scenes of like how I did all that, and I tried filming it, and I just felt incoherent, and then I didn't really know how to like get it across, and I'm not going to get into it now, so like don't worry, I'm not going to be talking about TGA. It's more so just the mindset I was in during TGA. And like obviously you guys had like seen the spreadsheet I worked on. Like there was like a lot of data here, right? This is filtered right now. I don't know why it's filtered. Total reviews, like 0. There was a lot of data I went through here. There was a whole bunch of like other stuff that you might not have seen with this as well, because like I didn't even mention that. Let me see if I can find that real quick. TGA, not assets. Where would I have put it? Maybe I can search for it like this. TGA. Oh my god, I look up TGA and portal saves are also TGA. That's fucking awesome, man. Maybe I just write fighting, it comes up. Yeah, it's here, I think. Yeah. I have this folder. And like, I don't think any of you guys like would have known about this, but like, I have like, what's in here? Picture downloader. I had a script that went through and just downloaded like a bunch of games, and it did this like automatically. Like I could like open it up and it would just like give me that image for that game. And like a lot of this you didn't see on the stream because it wasn't relevant. But this was like something I had like on in the background. Whoa, that's a cool screenshot. Whoa, what is this game? What is this? A little goblin, but the dog there is like, wait, evil. I don't know what this game is. Apparently it's Enigma of Fear. Okay, game that came out last year. But this is like over-engineered, but because like I had a lot of games to go through, I didn't know what was going to be relevant for like what slides and stuff yet. So I did like a bunch of prepping, but like after I like worked it out, I had like a way of populating images into like a CSV. And then when the CSV happened, I would make the individual cards. So like this was like auto-generated with like a Python script. So it'd take like the picture, like overlay some of the data I put into it. And like, again, like you wouldn't have seen any of this because it's not like something I like talked about. It also automatically downloaded videos. So I had like all the video stuff. And so that's how I did like all the editing for the TGA stuff. And then like what else? I had another one that like mashed together all of the things in like the 5x1 view or whatever. I don't remember where that is. Maybe see. Yeah, it also auto-generated this. And so there was a lot of stuff that I did there. What did you do for TGA last year? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, thank you for actually prompting me. So TGA announces the nominees for all of the games like mid-November. But before mid-November, I spent a month like analyzing a bunch of journalist data with the idea of trying to predict what games were going to be nominated for TGA. And like that's kind of like, I found that this was actually really hard to explain to most people because most people with TGA go, what's going to win game of the year? That's like the big headline. And the thing is, was like, if you asked me, I would have just said it was Clair Obscur Expedition 33, like off rip. Like everyone like fucking knew that. And everyone knew it was going to be nominated. Like that wasn't interesting to me. The thing that was interesting was, could I predict like which fighting games were going to be nominated? And like, I predicted all these fighting games. All these fighting games got nominated, except this one. This wasn't the final version I did, it was another one. But I got all the fighting games correct, including like 2XKO. And there was like a bunch of stuff there, and overall I got like 70% of the list right. So it took me like a month to like work all that out. But to do that, my point is like, there was a lot of data I went through. So I went through a lot of journalist data. I needed to work out a way to like make slides in like a really quick amount of time, and all that sort of stuff. And then I had like a lot of scripts that were like helping me. So like I learned a lot in terms of like process there. And so like that was like an interesting project for me. And I really enjoyed that. And I was also like editing in Sony Vegas here. The Sony Vegas timeline was, oh my God, it was so annoying to me. The stream I did was like was it like a 3-hour stream or something like that? I got it all edited like immediately after I'd done the stream. And I got it down to whatever the final runtime of it was. It was this one. Like I researched every single game in 2025. I don't know how to title it, whatever. I'm moving on with my life. But yeah, I got it down to an hour like immediately. The thing that took the longest in editing this video was literally B-roll, even though I had all the assets. Sony Vegas just sucks for like editing in that stuff. It's so bad. And then like doing music, and then like when the project's that big, you have so many layers, and it was a fucking nightmare, man. Let me see if I can like open it up. I might actually have it. I want to show you why it was a nightmare. This is going somewhere, by the way. Actually, I actually have it open as one of the last projects. I was like looking at something. Oh my God, do you see how long it's taking? I can't believe Sony Vegas is like software. There's so much nice stuff about Sony Vegas, but like I've had enough. Okay, that's fine. I was deleting footage, so that's why this is not loading. Okay, here we go. So, if we zoom out, this is kind of what everything looked like. But like, look at how many layers there were here, right? And I'm not saying like, wow, look at how good an editor I am. That's not what I'm trying to do here. I'm just trying to say like the scope of what I was editing for what the final product was. It's just like, it's like, this shouldn't be my slowdown. It's like editing, you know? Because like I can edit the stream really, really quick, but then it like if I want to put like Shroud on here, if I want to put like B-roll, or I want to like put like all this other stuff on here, it like takes like so long, and then playback to this takes like really long, and like all that. And so I'd been like thinking about this like a lot recently. I'm just like, this isn't sustainable. Like, how can I like do stuff with this? But like even like something like this was like really interesting like for me. This here is just like a really big image that like I pan around, like something I made. So like I have all the assets, I have all the skills. It's like literally just like my video editor laying me down. Anyway, point is, I made these videos and like, they didn't do that well, which is fine. Like you can see this one got like 103, this one got 100, and then this one got like 40. And like this one's the shortest out of all of them, right? Fire your editor, I'm gonna fire me, right? And it's like, I think this just comes down to, it's not really that interesting. And I put a lot of time into it. But with all that being said, this really taught me like to actually get something done. I know that sounds like dumb, but like I put like a lot of effort into it, and I never put like so much effort into a project and like saw it through in like terms of like a deadline. And I really sat down for like a while after. I like wrote down a bunch of notes of like what worked in the process, what didn't work in the process, what did I like fixate on too much that like didn't matter, what were the things that I did that did matter that I should have just done from the start that like would have saved me time and all that. I know that's all like sort of process, but the reason I bring that up is like that's the only reason this horse race thing happened so quickly, was because the TGA stuff like actually helped me like get momentum. Which is like very interesting. And so going into the Portal Taz stuff, this is something like I very deeply cared about, you know. And it's one of these things where I just did like the full like 3-hour stream for this, right? So here's the timeline, right? Like I think this stream was the stream on like a Sunday. I think it was like on a Sunday or something, right? And then maybe it was a Saturday, I forget which day it was now. But the run got released on Saturday, but it turned out I had access to the Taz demos for like a month, 2 months. I didn't even realize. I didn't know that I had access to them. I only found out that on like Sunday, Monday prior. I really found out then. And I was like, shit, I have like a week to get this done. But at the time, I was working Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, all day. And so like the only like day I really had to do anything was like Friday. And I was kind of like, well, shit, man. Like, if I want to like get this stuff ready for Sunday, and I want to like do all this footage and like all this like other shit, how am I going to get it done in just like 2 days? And so I was doing stuff like on the train on my laptop during these days. I got a lot of like research done. But because of all the TGA research I'd been doing, I worked out like what was like the important stuff to like talk about. And the reason this like really like mattered to me was there's an overlap of like 3 of my interests, which is Portal, like without a doubt. Like the fact that I even like started like my YouTube channel was because of Portal. Like I absolutely love Portal, right? Like just like from like a glitches like standpoint thing, right? The other thing I really enjoy doing is streaming. I fucking love streaming, and like what I'm talking about today is pretty much just going to be leading down to like me focusing more on this and how I'm going to take this, but it's a little long-winded, so please forgive me. And then like the other thing as well is, and I know this might sound like kind of silly as well, but low-key I do like teaching. Something with teaching, it's not really just like the teaching part and like telling people stuff. I don't know, there's something to do with like an explanation or something are like communicating an idea. I don't, whoa, what happened there? Side cam. Yeah, there's something there that I enjoy. And so this was like a moment where it was like 3 overlapping interests. And it was just like the perfect time. And I was like, there's no way I can like pass this up. And it's like, I think a lot of the stuff like worked like really well, right? Like, I was glad I made this animation. I felt a bit dumb making this animation though. This animation took me 5 hours to make. Don't ask. There's some reasons for it, but the next time I make that animation, it's literally going to take like 2 minutes. So, but I thought a lot of these like visualizations were like really neat. I think they were like really cool. There were a lot of like neat comments on like that video. And so like I was like fully intending to, you know, just be like, okay, here's a 3-hour raw stream. Once it's done, I'm going to like sit down, edit this whole stream just like I did for TGA. And then I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh fuck, it has like 1.5k views. I was like, what the hell? Like, like obviously this is more relatable than fucking TGA. Like people like don't really care about TGA in the first place. Like it's kind of a joke, and like I've always known this, but this is like something I'm like really passionate about. But the reason this blows me away is it's like it's unedited, and I'm like, oh, I'm onto something here. Like this is like something I should do with. But there were a few comments that stuck in my mind. One was, I forgot this was a live stream. And the other one was something Goodigo said when I was working on the TGA stuff here. He literally said, like, if you spent like 80% less time like effort on this like projects you were doing, that would probably still work out like the same. And I was like, really? And so in some aspects, I think I kind of did that, because like this took me like a month or so to do, and this took me like a few days and a week, and like it's just like so much better. And like same with the horse races. The only reason I got this done was I was like, okay, my deadline's a week, let's do it. And it's been really fun for me, like doing like week-long projects. Like that's neat. That's kind of what I've been focusing on this year, and I haven't like really talked about that. I've had a mindset change. Another thing as well, me bitching about all of the TGA editing, and then seeing this go well and being like, oh crap, like I want to do more of that. The thing that's like holding me back is Sony Vegas, and some of you might be pleased to hear that I actually have downloaded Davinci. I have Davinci now. So that's like a thing that like I've been working on for last few weeks. So in between like setting up horse races and stuff like that, I've been trying to learn this. So I'm actually making a swap to this now. And oh my god, there is stuff that like I absolutely love about Davinci, just as a concept, and I'm not there yet, but if you're not into video editing, that's fine. Here's the thing that's going to save me time, right? If we like zoom out, I don't know how to zoom out because that's transition costs for video editing. This is like 40 minutes of content. I'm really, like, I'm not kidding. Despite me not uploading a lot, I am really quick at editing. And I know that's hard to believe because like I don't upload. But doing all these cuts for like this particular horse race, I got done like that night that I like did it, or the next day. It was one of those two. I like already did it all. And it turns out some people are just not like quick with editing. And I was like talking to like Retro and like Garaggle. I'm like, what takes you so long in editing? And they're like, oh, the cutting. And I was like, what the fuck? Like I'm really quick at that. And it's because like I learned that from like Sony Vegas. I was like really quick at it. And it's like, I was like, really? And then they're going, what are you slow at? And I'm like, I'm slow at zooming in. Like zooming in and out, I can't do. B-roll, I can't do. Like if you look at like any like fucking videos on like the internet, like I don't know if I can find one right now. Where is it? Like maybe we look at like a Feinberg video or something. Let's look at this. Let's see if it's like at the beginning here. Might not be. I'm trying to like find something. Maybe it's like a virtual video. I gotta like find an example, and you'll just be like, okay, that's like a nothing thing. Yeah, doing text like this is fucking annoying in Sony Vegas. I know it doesn't sound annoying, but like it's free in Davinci, like you can just do that shit like really easily. See something like that? Like if they zoom in on someone's face, doing that in Sony Vegas is really fucking annoying. But it turns out in DaVinci Resolve, you literally write like a zoom in plugin, like it's super simple. It's just like an adjustment clip, and then you layer it on top, and then it does a nice like zoom in. You could do like the curves and shit, which is like super nice. You can't do that in Vegas. And then you can stack them. And it's literally a copy and paste job, but if I wanted to do it in Vegas, I have to like press like 20 buttons. And that's the thing that's slowing me down. It's so unbelievably bad. It's just like, I can't be doing it anymore. So the main reason I'm swapping is so I can get some of the modern features that just Vegas is missing. Vegas is missing like so many like weird basics for like a video editing software. So this week in particular is I need to just start. Sorry, I'm trying to change music. I don't even know what song this is. What is this? I don't know what this is. It's gone outside my playlist. Sorry, break. Give me a second. Oh my god, this song's so nice. Alright, here we go. Okay, great. Are you back? Hi. Oh, you didn't even write that. Dude, what are you asking? Dude, turn your video on. Not your audio. Anyway. Yeah, I can't find the example that I have, but like, you know like how like videos do like the zoom in like this, like very simple. You can't fucking do this in Vegas. And it's like, I would love to do it, and it's like, there's all these minor things that are slowing me down. Here's the thing about DaVinci Resolve. There is so much shit I hate about DaVinci Resolve in terms of basic editing. It actually drives me insane. I spent like a week trying to set up DaVinci Resolve shortcut keys, and I was looking at Reddit advice, I was looking at Reddit, like tips, I was looking at like video editing tutorials, I was looking at forums that weren't Reddit, and it's crazy. It is so crazy how much shit that Resolve doesn't have for basic tool sets. So me complaining about Vegas not having like these quality of life features, with DaVinci, you can't even change playback speed properly. Like, here's the thing, right? If you press L, this is like, I probably have to do it here. Let me just mute it. If you press L, this is playing back at normal speed, and then it'll be like 2x, 4x, 8x. So it's like this here. And then it's like 16x, 32x, 64x, right? Like you just press it L. Yeah, L, right? A lot of video editing software has this, and I'm very used to listening to myself at a quicker speed. Sony Vegas, I can only listen to myself at 1.5x speed in that, because as you speed up the footage, it makes your voice more high pitch. And if I do 2x, it's so high pitch, I actually just can't understand what I'm saying. Something like DaVinci or Lossless Cut, when you speed it up, it corrects your pitch of your voice, so you can still hear it, but it's like sped up, which is nice. The thing I found out with Lossless Cut, though, is that I can comfortably listen to myself at like 3.2x, right? And I know I'm kind of getting a bit nerdy here, but like I want to show you some of the stuff. So another video editing sort of software I use is like this. Let me see if I can like actually just find the clip. What is this clip called? 18. Do I have it somewhere? Surely I got it somewhere. Oh yeah, here. Dude, what the fuck happened? Okay, great. Yeah, this is Lossless Cut, right? So the thing I like about Lossless Cut is like, it's the same sort of hotkeys. I can hit like L and stuff.
It's not too bad. It's like the initial save. That is weird. Okay, awesome. Let me enable this. Let me change the light.
So I can comfortably listen to myself at this speed. I can go a little bit faster, but this is like really nice for like going through and like editing stuff. And so what I had been doing for like the last month and stuff when it comes to editing was Sony Vegas was so bad at just like basic editing, scrubbing as well, which is like half the reason I have to move away. I was doing all my editing in this program instead. And this program has like a bunch of like keyframe, like timestamped informations for segments. And typically what you would do is you would just like hit export and merge. And then when you do this, these would make individual like ffmpreg clips. Like ffmpreg would run over it. If I had like 200 cuts, it would make like 200 clips. And then I could just import those into Sony Vegas. But that actually takes time. And it can also desync and all this other stuff that like you don't need to know. What I ended up doing was I actually wrote like a custom program to take these cuts here and take all the time information. And I put the original clip in Sony Vegas. And then when I run my script, it does all the cutting for me. It just automatically cuts it like this. And it's instant, which means I'm not re-rendering anything. It's super nice. And so I was like starting to like use that stuff. But again, Sony Vegas has its own issues. The thing with Davinci Resolve is with playback controls, you can only do powers of 2. So you can only do like 2 speed, 4 speed, 8 speed. And it's like, dude, I want 1.5. I like want 1.5 or I want like 3.2. Like I need intermediate values, and literally every editing software does this. Like Sony Vegas does it, Premiere does it, Avid does it. There's like different editing software that you could name that probably does it. I wouldn't be surprised if Kden Live does it. This software doesn't do it. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then I look it up on Reddit, and then people on Reddit will say shit like, dude, just press L on your keyboard, it speeds it up. And I'm like, I know, but like, I want 1.5x. And they'd be like, why would you want that? And I'm like, are you insane? And like, I'm on other forums where they start the question with like, I've noticed that like Davinci Resolve doesn't do like 1.9x playback. How would I do that? All these other editors do it. And then someone goes, press L, that will seek it. And it's like, no one in Davinci ever reads your question and like answers it. And so there's like a million other things that I could like mention like this as well. And every time I look it up, the answer would be, no, you can't do that. And why would you want to do that? And it's like, what do you mean, why would I want to do that? Like, it's crazy where it's like, if you want to like move everything here, you're gonna like put your cursor on a thing, press Alt Y, and then move shit like this, right? And then if I want to reselect the clip I'm currently selecting here, I can't just click on it. I either got to click on a blank space or here, and then click on this and then move it. That is too many buttons. And I know it sounds minor, but again, like if you're going through a 5-hour VOD and you're going to press like Alt Y, drag, click, press somewhere else, press here, that adds up really quick in terms of button presses and RSI, and my wrist can only like take so much, right? Not that like this is like intensive, but like I'm trying to like not button max, and there's no solution for it. In Sony Vegas, do you want to know what the same action I do is? Hold, click, drag. I'm being serious. Like it's so simple, and it's just like I don't understand the like philosophy. And it's the same as well. Like if you want to zoom in and out like this, you got to hold Alt as well. And it's like when I'm editing, like I'll show you this, by the way. When I'm editing, I keep my fingers here, and so I can hit this. Oh, sorry, let me click. I can hit this to cut that way. I can hit this to cut that way. I can play the video, I can speed it up, I can pause it, I can make cuts like this, right? But like, if they want me to zoom in and out, I have to tuck my thumb in and then scroll. And it's like, dude, just let me scroll to do it. And you can't rebind it. It doesn't let you rebind. And it's like, every normal action you want to do in this editing software, you just can't rebind or you can't remap, and you just can't do it. Like it's driving me insane. And like here's like another, if I want to like put my time head here, I can't just click here. You gotta click up here, and then what people do is they have a hotkey for this so that they can click here to cut. And I'm like, why would I do that? Like I clearly want to like make cuts here, so I just want to click here, but like people don't like think that way. And I know I'm like changing editing software, so things aren't going to be one-to-one, but I was like trying to like look up like things for this and like why you can't do it, and people were just saying shit like, oh, there's no way for you to have it so like you can click on a clip and move the playhead, or it's like, oh, I might not want to move the playhead because of like this reason, that reason. And it's like Sony Vegas does it. Other editors do it. I literally have an auto hotkey script now that like gives me this functionality. And so now I've like fixed it. And like I've been like, I have like these basic functionalities now kind of like mapped down. So all of my complaint points are like pretty much solved now, but it was like, oh my God, changing over to the software, which is like painful for a week. And like, I hop on stream and it's like, oh my God, how's horse races going? And I'm like, yeah, horse races is good. Like I'm working on that. But like in the background, I'm doing this at the exact same time. And like, it's crazy to me where it's like people say like, oh, there's no way that you could do like a click action like this, where you could click on a clip and then, you know, like do other editing actions. But like, I totally can. Like, look, when I'm editing this, my cursor doesn't move because I just programmed it not to move. Like it's crazy that like these people think that it's impossible to do editing actions without the crosshair also moving. Oh, not the crosshair, like the playback head to move. Because they literally think like if I was to edit this, that it would jump. And so they have to be like independent. Anyway, so like I'm ranting now. It's crazy, man. And like this is just how I felt like so much like reading like Davinci Resolve stuff. But anyway, all those like little gripes apart, I'm really excited to start using Davinci. Like honestly, I'm so excited. I just had to go through so much like Reddit bullshit to like get there, and like all these tutorials and like something. Oh my God, you see this? See this clip here? Like, say if you drag something over it, it overrides it, whatever, right? But say if I want to copy a clip and then like, you know, maybe put it here, if I paste it, it's going to override it, right? So that's overriding these clips. But what if you wanted to insert it? Everyone says it's impossible, but look, I just did it. Like, why are people saying it's impossible? There's a shortcut for it. It's so crazy, man. And it's like, it's dumb where it's like, you want to ask a basic question like, how do I insert it without it overriding? And people go, no, you can't do it. Also, why would you want to do that? Like, that's not a thing you should want to do. You're just a bad editor if you ever want to do that. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I really couldn't. I was like, it drove me insane. So anyway, that was like a whole ordeal. I'm gonna get used to it, but yeah, I didn't want to like talk about this on stream because I was just like, I'm gonna get here eventually. Plus, like I was doing other stuff. Sounds like Linux support. I made it like true. So, well, to be honest, we have a feeling most people edit on 1x. That's fine, but it's like it's crazy to, you know, go on a forum when someone's asking for help, and if you edit on 1x, don't answer the question because you don't have the expertise or knowledge. Just be quiet. Don't like write. Why would you want that? It's like, you don't want this. Like, don't impose it on me, man. It's just like, it's either you don't know or you tell me the answer, or you say, oh, sorry, it's not supported. Like, don't fucking, oh my God. But like, you know what the problem is? It's one of those things where it's like people are trying to be like so accurate to the point of like the functionality I was describing there of like, you know, you take a clip and then you like paste it like here. There is an alternative to this, which is, I actually don't know the hotkey. Let me see how I find the hotkey. I'm still learning hotkeys, chat. There we go. I can switch tracks like this, which is actually cool. I do this quite often. Vegas can't do this. There's a lot of quality of life features Vegas can't do. Fusion page in Davinci Resolve, I've messed around with this a bit. This is really cool. I actually really like the Fusion page. Fusion page lets me do effects that I was already doing. So, who says you're the good editor? Shut up. You know what I'm saying. It's just crazy to me where it's like, I've used editing software before and I've like uploaded videos to tell me like, hey, that's a functionality that has no use is crazy. That's all I'm saying. So anyway, ffmpreg, complex filters. And like, I'm not trying to be like close-minded here because I went into this expecting like it's not going to be one for one. I just didn't appreciate a lot of the like the way that the information was explained. But anyway, I can get past that. I'm literally ranting. None of it matters. Anyway, I think I want to like show you here was I have spent some time in the past learning ffmpreg filtering here. And so you can give it an input, you can do effects on that input, and then you can overlay and all that, and you can sequence these. And these look really messy in terms of command line stuff. And a lot of people don't really know how to read these. They typically just go to Stack Overflow, they say, hey, here's what I'm trying to do, and then someone else has done it, and then you copy and paste it and you use it. But I spent some time actually like going through and trying to like understand this, because again, I've used this for where is it? For this. Some of this actually uses that technology. I generate like a transparent video with some like masking and all that. And it's all done, like, I'm not using video editing software because Vegas was bad and I had no alternative. So I learned how to do it raw. But the point is, a lot of this is really, really hard to debug and really finicky and stuff like that. This is what this is here. You can literally drag nodes to like other things here, and you can do all that complex filtering that ffmpreg does, and I really love this. This is so awesome. So what if they're right though? I don't know if you're just trying to rile me up, Razorlikes, or if you're asking genuinely. The thing is, when I say something like why can I not speed up the video to 1.5x, and they say, why would you want to? How is that an argument for me being a bad editor? You know what I mean? Because they don't expound on that. They say, why would you want that? That's dumb. And I think that's just very closed-minded. And they also don't provide an other alternative because they say there is none. But there's really valid use cases for having 1.5x, 3.2x, and stuff like that. I'm talking shit. Okay, yeah, fair. It's like, I don't know if you're riling me up or joking, but it's like, that's like really how I feel. And like, I like really care a bunch about it. And then I'm just like, holy shit. But it's like, it's so crazy on Reddit. But anyway, I got past all that stuff because I like the way I kind of learn anyway is like, I'm like, it frustrates me. I vented it out. It's fine. But like, I don't really hold it against people. But oh my God, you know that thing where it's like people say it's like you should post the wrong answer on the internet to get like a solution quicker? I always made a Reddit account and started like replying to a bunch of these people. I was so close. Like every time someone said you can't do something, I was going to be like, you literally can do it like this. Like it was so annoying to me. But yeah, anyway, I'm excited to do this, but I've been procrastinating on it. So this week in particular, I need to start learning to edit in Resolve. I have it all set up. And another thing I want to show you, which I probably mentioned this like a very, very long time ago, but still, we'll say, oh my God, is Davinci going to crash? They should tell you the better. Here's the thing. Some of the people that like commenting, they edit movies and they have different use cases. So sometimes the advice is saying it's valid, but then I just don't like the tone in which I speak about it. Because I saw one Reddit thread that was saying, hey, I edit Twitch VODs, which are 5 hours long, so I want these functionalities. And then the guy replied saying, you know, Twitch does Twitch markers, so why don't you use those? And I was like, yeah, we all know that, but if you don't have the Twitch markers, then this like question still needs to be answered. Like that's a good thing to use if you have it, but if you don't have it, you can't do it. And then another reply was, to be honest, I just look at the audio waveform and then I jump there and I cut. So I don't ever listen to the audio back at the same time. And I was like, oh, that's really interesting. But you're editing a movie, so you know exactly what you filmed, so it's very easy to know where to cut. Like, that's like a really good use case. But again, this is a 5-hour VOD. They don't remember everything they said in the 5-hour VOD, so they need to, they need to, what you call it? They need to listen to it. Anyway, sorry, I feel like I'm getting ranty now, so I'm gonna stop. I wrote a script in not Sony Vegas, in Davinci Resolve. This is a custom script I wrote. This is the media here. So remember how I showed this here? I really like editing in this because I'm really quick with this. I can do it on the train. It's rough cuts. I like doing rough cuts. And I recently upgraded this so I can actually like disable clips and stuff, which is neat because like if I hit play here,
Alright, so we're going. So it's gonna look.
sorry, if I hit play here, like if you look at this, there's like a cut here, but it's not going to play that in sequence. It's going to skip to like the next one.
So it's gonna look very, very normal at the beginning, but
so like I can do like semi rough cuts in this and like have it like be good. But I take all this information here, I click on this, and then it should import it into Davinci Resolve. So all my problems are solved. So that's fine. Literally the idea of like, hey, how do I do 3.2x playback? I don't. I just do it in the application I'm already using, that's fine. And so I'm doing that. That's literally all the exact same cuts that I have. And I can just use Davinci, like I've always used Davinci. Well, like Sony Vegas, Sony Elevate Editor. And it's like great, I have like all my hotkeys. I got it all set up. I have like the script to like move this. I just gotta learn the new tech now, and then it should be good. So I'm gonna make a conceited effort to do this, and not get frustrated as well. So hi, Night Owl. Yeah. So yeah, there was a lot of shit here, but like, oh my god, it's like, yeah, I had other stuff here. There's just like weird things. You can't change the units of the ruler in Davinci, where like other editors give you so much control, which is weird to me. Like they say they're a movie video editing service, and it's like so many movies have different frame rates, and like you would want to like pick the frame rates. You can't do it in Davinci Resolve. Like I don't. Anyway, also another weird thing with Davinci Resolve is once you start editing, if my import media is 59.94 frames per second, and then I go to export it, it doesn't let me export it as 60. Conceded effort. Oh yeah, that's the wrong word. Yeah, I'm conceding. Yeah, you can't export at 60. You're forced into. Sorry, there's two things here. This is playback frame rate. Oh my god, so many people are saying just change the playback frame rate, which is just incorrect. So ignore this. This is not useful in the way you think it's useful. But yeah, timeline frame rate. So this is the frame rate at which all the cuts are made. So right now it's at 59.94 because it's like what all my Twitch VODs are at. And you might say like, hey, just change your Twitch VODs to be 60. And I'm like, that's a whole kettle of worms, kettle fish, whatever. So you could check this to be 60 initially and then things are good. But for the most part, I actually need this frame rate. I'm not going to get into why. But once you're done, you should just be able to hit publish and then do it. But you can't edit it. Nothing lets you edit it. It's so odd. Like, did I close Davinci? I might have. Yeah, close it, whatever. So I don't know what that's about either. And then I was having some key binding problems as well, but whatever. But yeah, I got the script stuff to work, so this is neat. They have a little scripting console here. This is so much nicer than Vegas as well, because I already do some scripting for the thing. You can't edit the timeline frame rate if there's any clips in timeline array. Yeah, I know that's how it works, but that's just like ridiculous. Like it's ridiculous. That's how it works, because in Sony Vegas and I imagine other editing programs, I can change the frame rate at any time, and it just updates all the clips, and all the clips get resampled to the correct frame rate. And even if you don't do that, say you're editing 120 FPS footage, when I go to export it, you can just pick 60 FPS and it will bounce it down to like 60 FPS. Because like you can do the same in ffmpeg. In ffmpeg, you literally write like ffmpeg import video stream, and then like frame rate this output, and then it's that frame rate. And like obviously I know it's like in theory it's not that simple, but like if I wanted my export to be 60 FPS, even though the timeline isn't, I'm gonna have to bounce it to be 59.94, and then when it's done, I'm gonna have to run ffmpeg to make it 60, which actually doesn't make any sense here because I'm going up. But like, if I wanted to make it 30, I could do that. So, anyway, I'm not gonna worry about it. My videos are gonna be pseudo 60 FPS. So, I think you still export. I couldn't. The thing was locked out for me. But if there's a way to do it, I would love to know. I ran into the same Reddit problem of like, no one would tell me, and then they'll be like, why would you want to do that? I'm like, okay, here we go again. Like, it's so crazy. Yeah. It's a destructive change. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. Just let me fuck it up. You're all right. Also, hey, Crazy, did you work out your internet thing? Networking hack. That's great. Yeah. Did you use the old router? But yeah, here was the other thing. This is what I wanted to talk about. So yeah, that's the lossless cut. I kind of showed this already, so I had it like all working. The thing I love about Davinci is it has Python support. It also has Lua support. A lot of the scripting I already do is in Python. So like, that is super simple for me. Like, this is gonna be great. Like, this on top of like Fusion, so sick. Yeah. So, gotta get onto that. So, yeah, found a weird RJ45 adapter. Just plug my router directly in. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah. Fuck everyone who needs internet out there. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, hopefully it's not out for too long, but at least you're alright for a moment. Alright. I don't really have any I don't know what I want to talk about next. Oh yeah, this stuff. I want to talk about streaming. Streaming, because that's what you guys are like here for sometimes. Looking at stats, kind of dawned on me. I've almost been streaming for 3 years straight now, which is very scary. Hi, Lundy, what's up? How you been? Sorry, I've just started ranting. I was intending this to be more of like a, hey, we're just chatting. So if you guys still want to talk about something, like, feel free, but there's a lot that here. But yeah, I've been streaming for 3 years now. I mainly started in May 7th. Right? It was like a period in my life where I was like, what the fuck am I doing? I've been saying that I've wanted to stream ever since 2018. Was like a time I seriously thought about it. And like, I have notes written down from 2018. Like, I'm not kidding. Like streaming ideas and stuff. And I remember like something I wrote back down there was make a schedule, do it every day, be consistent. And the issue is like, you know, whenever I've read those notes, it was somewhere here, and I was like, dude, like, what am I doing wrong in terms of like content and like ways I'm feeling? And it was the exact same stuff I was doing back here. So like, I just haven't changed since the past, which is like crazy, man. So crazy. But I'm very happy with how I've been doing in terms of like streaming. Like the fact that like, if you see how patchy this has been, like in my life, like I couldn't like stick to it for like the longest time. I kind of worked it out. Like I think I do okay at streaming, right? Like it's hard to talk about this without coming across like as like ego, you know? But I think it's going good. The thing that like scared me though is I started May 7th and it's currently February. So in 3 months, it's going to be 3 years of streaming. And it's kind of just gone, kind of felt like nothing. Like it's kind of just like, not nothing. Like, don't get me wrong, I really appreciate it. But like, it's gone by so fast. I have like very fond memories of like this first part. And I think that just comes down to like, you know, it being new. Like, it was very new here. And I was putting like a lot of effort into it and stuff. This period here, was when I started to crash. I was starting to like go way too hard on myself, and then I burnt out like here. We can actually just look at it here. So like, I really cared about being consistent because like I was really sick of you know, just like giving up on things. There was some other stuff going on. Doesn't really matter. I don't want to get into it. But I don't know. I really cared about streaming. I really enjoyed doing it for like other people and stuff. And I think there's like a lot of like good content in here. And then I kind of burned out here. I was like, I gotta look after myself. And then here I got sick. Right? Hey, Devik. And then here I couldn't talk anymore. And it's like, it's a weird feeling not being able to talk when like all I've been doing for like a year is talking, you know? Like that's like all I've been doing. And I'm like, well, fuck, like why, like, it almost felt like I hadn't been looking after myself, but I got unlucky. Like, getting whooping cough was, like, so out of my control, you know? But it made me realize, like, after coming back, like, this is when I started playing Grunt, so many of you were just, like, so nice and supportive and stuff, and despite me, like, you know, like, I might go off stream and it's like, oh my god, everyone calls me bald, why do they hate me? You know? I really appreciated that, like, you guys actually came back. Like, I couldn't believe that, and I don't know why I was, like, so stressed out about it. So, like, I started taking days off because I was like, oh, fuck, it's fine, and, like, I should, like, look after myself. And then here, this is when I started doing a bunch of editing and, like, tools and stuff. And, like, if we zoom out again, the only reason this Taz thing was even doable was because of a bunch of tools I wrote during this month. And it's weird that I didn't get to use them until now. That's why did I put a month into stuff that you didn't see? And this is kind of where I'm going. Is it's been 3 years of like making content almost. And I'm embarrassed about how much I've been uploading. And this is just to come back to like, I really enjoyed the horse race stuff. I'm still gonna do this. None of this, like, I'm not trying to be like negative or anything, but it's like, I really want to get my priorities straight. And like, I really want like, to be like held accountable for this stuff as well. Cause, showing up live like every day is like really, really good, but there's other stuff I need to be doing, which is like uploading. And it's been like a real focus of mine like this year. It's like, hey, just upload, just upload. And it's like, love that I did this. Feedback for it was good. I'm so glad I did TJ despite it not getting views, because it kind of like woke me up to like, hey, I know how to like work on content. And like doing the horse races, like, again, this was yesterday, already 100 views. And it's like, I spent a week on that. And it's like, it's already doing like way better than like any of this other stuff, right? And it's like, shit, like I'm doing cool stuff. And it's like, people just don't know about it. Like, I think these are cool. And like a lot of the things that were holding me back is like, bullshit I'm getting hung up on. Or it's like my damn video editing software. So I'm fixing my video editing software with the goal of like trying to upload more this year. That's like what I want. And it's like some of my favorite streams in like the last like 3 years, I just went through the stream stats and I just had a look at them. Like, I fucking enjoyed Me-Side. Me-Side had some, like, insane bits in it. Like, really, really good bits. Oh, hey, Karaggle. How's it going, man? Dude, it was very fun playing with you earlier. I was talking about it earlier this stream, but, yeah. I need to get better at playing multiplayer games, Graggle. I feel like I'm a bad multiplayer host. I'm so out of practice for multiplayer, like, gaming. Because I'm good for like an hour or 2 hours and then I get so tired. I get like so socially drained. It's crazy. But yeah, it's good to see you. I hope your lunch was good. Anyway, let me re-chat. If you want a new topic, I found this quiz a while ago. 21 questions of, is this a valid email? Wait, that's a cool idea, Dan Jack. Wait, I should have done that. I'm mid-rant now though. Maybe we'll do it as a break. So I feel that too. I just try and stick with it and find the bit. Yeah, that's fair. I think that it's a skill I gotta work on. So, but you were way too nice to me about that, so I appreciate it. You actually pushed me in a good direction, so it's very neat. So yeah, I kind of fucked up. I was trying to do a bit, but the bit wasn't funny, so I really messed up. But yeah, it's a good game. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. Okay, anyway, what was I saying? Hand to heart, what do you think about your growth? It's mixed. I'm very happy with the people that come to the channel. Don't get me wrong, like I'm so thankful for everyone that's here. And I know that's just like a thing to be said, but like honestly, something that I prided myself on, Lundy, during, and I can like literally highlight it here. All of this here, seriously, all of this here, the only stat I ever looked at was number of chat messages. I'm not even kidding. Number of chat messages during this whole era was higher than people that have like 50 to 100 viewer channels. And like, it's just bizarre. Like I have friends that have like 100 view channels, and like I compare stats with them and it was a lot higher during those periods. It was just weird. Like I didn't understand like how I could have like people like so interested in like watching me. during those moments, and it almost felt like I didn't deserve it. I know that like sounds weird. I had like a lot of like self-doubt during these because I just felt like it was a fluke. I felt like any day I would like run out of ideas, and like clearly, like I've been doing it for like 3 years, and like after this, like it kind of started dropping down. I haven't like looked at it too closely, but like maybe I changed, maybe you guys changed, maybe it's like we're doing work, maybe the vibe of the stream changed. But I think the one thing that changed was effort. I used to do a lot of bits here. I used to think a lot about stream. I used to put a lot of effort into stuff, and this is kind of what I want to talk about here. In terms of growth, like the question you actually asked me, I'm disappointed in myself because it's just been the same. It's been the same ever since August. You look at people like Retro got to where I was and like surpassed it in like a few months. The key delineation there is he just uploads. Like not kidding. Seriously, he just uploads. And it's like, I know I should upload and say I don't do it. It's like, what the fuck, man? Some of those 100 view channels seem so boring. What are you even streaming for if you're just talking to an empty chat? Yeah, I don't know. Some people really like cozy vibes. Like, I'm not here to like start wars with other channels. It's like not what I'm interested in doing. I'm just saying what I care about is like the people, I don't want to say community, but the people that like hang out here all the time. I find it so unbelievably interesting. It is so cool. And like, oh God. It is amazing to me that I actually think about some of you people just as like names that I recognize and like, hey, you did this thing. And then you come in and you tell me and I'm like, holy shit, I genuinely do get happy about it. It's like really nice. I don't know how else to like say that, right? I find that exciting of just like, I go live, I see these like names like all the time. And like, while I was like, I didn't do too much preparation for today for like stuff I was wanting to talk about, but like say if we skip ahead, I want to get to this point at some point, but I like got a clip here. We'll talk about it in a moment, but like I full screen it and I was like, holy shit, Ben Gabagen's here. I was like, really? And I had a look at the date. This is 2024. And in my mind, I'm like, Ben Gabagen hasn't been around for that long. But like, evidently he has been. He's been here for more than a year. And it was weird for me because in my mind, back then, I don't know, maybe this is just a toxic, like self-doubt in my brain, but I would assume that people come and go within a month, you know? And to then have the, holy shit, oh, people really like hanging out. Like that's cool for me. So like when you ask me about growth, I'm not happy about my growth, but I'm really happy about the people that watch me, if that makes sense. Because when I look at like other people's channels, if I was in their position, I don't think I would be happy. I don't know how to say that succinctly, but it's like I've seen 100 viewer chats where it's like just all dead, and I don't think I'd want to be in that position. That's just not me, and that's fine. And they enjoy that bit. That's like there's different like categories of streaming. For me, I think I like the interaction. I like doing like jokes and stuff for people. Other people just like having it on the background. It's like cozy, you know? It's like, oh, this is familiar voice. They're playing games I like. We hang out. They go, hi. People like speedrunners. You know, they turn on their game of choice, whether it's like Portal 2 Portal. They have like 100 viewer chat. They're just doing runs. They didn't get a PB and everyone goes, ah, damn, better luck next day and stuff like that. And it's like those communities are fine. It's just different, you know? So, and it's like my theory of like Twitch channels, you have like different types. You have this person's really good at gaming, not me. This person's really cozy and comfortable. I don't know if that's me. Some people do like it. There are people that lurk here. So it's like, hi, you never need a type. I know you lurk though. I've seen the names. And then I think there's people that are very personality driven. I think I probably fit into that bucket, but it's also really hard because I do variety. Like, people will often say like comparisons to FIFA Joy and like all that sort of shit, but like obviously like I compare, but it's not comparing out of enviousness. It's just what are we doing differently? And it's like someone like Retro, he's kind of a variety streamer, but like if you look at how he started out, he would just do Rain World Factorio. So Rain World Satisfactory. And by default, those communities were just like very tight knit. There's a little Rain World community, you know? Similar with Graggle. Graggle just like streamed like the same games overall. Me doing variety is really bad for growth, especially on Twitch. And it's like twofold. You don't grow on Twitch, which again comes back to my whole point of like I need to upload. Yeah, variety is also really, really hard because like I'm just jumping from category to category. And the most growth I ever got from Twitch was August. Was this. Everyone here came from Outer Wilds. Vast majority of people are either here from Outer Wilds or Portal. Or you've just come along through a raid, which I'm very thankful for, like it's just serendipitous. Or you just happened to watch a game that I played that you liked, but it was very, very rare. So, yeah. Anyway, Imanex becomes a drama channel. Yeah, no, honestly. Imanex does support polyamory. Yeah, that's it. No, it's like, okay, if we talk about eras, this is like my crackhead era. I'm not even kidding. I would say it's like crackhead era. This was just like, there was some weird desperation. This was like Vibe Zone era. And this was, I played one game for a month every month. And I was just like, 2025 just felt like a question mark in my mind. I can't even remember like what happened in 2025. Like other stuff that was like good, but anyway, that's a big tangent. The thing I wanted to talk about, let me read chat, because Lundy asked me about the growth thing, and it's like, seriously, like I thought I could do more, but I didn't. But this also ties back into why I think I started doing less, was because of the growth. So because when you say hand to heart, what do you think about the growth? One of my favorite streams I ever did was Christmas stream, and that was in 2023. The 2023 Christmas stream, I think, is like some of the best content I've done, but that's because I put a lot of effort into it. I spent money on it, like more money than I should have. And I know that sounds weird, but it's like I literally went out and I like bought a bunch of shit that I didn't need. And then you could ask me how'd that do for growth, and it's like it didn't do anything, and like that's not sustainable for me, but that's what I like doing. I want to do more of that. So I think that's where some of like my drive comes from. It's like, how do I make the shit like go more? Because again, once it hits Bay here, this has been 3 years and I want to keep doing this shit. So I'm trying to be realistic. So anyway, the point is, some of the content that I've enjoyed, this is what I wanted to talk about. Let me read emails. Feel that too. I just tried. Oh wait, sorry, I already read that. Also, I love these sorts of nap streams. So excited to see what you do this year. Oh, thanks, Grab. Yeah. I was already ranting about Davinci Resolve. Graggle, I'm doing Davinci. It's very good. Guy was so lucky he thinks about us as names. No, okay, I was gonna say I literally think about you as real people, but that sounds way too parasocial. I was trying to tap it. What my true feelings I couldn't get across. I didn't want to make it parasocial. But like seriously, like there have been days where like I've like been like, I wonder how that person is. And that's a weird thing for me. I don't know if I like that. But it does happen. So it's weird, the internet. Do you have a final verdict on how uploading shorts went? Oh, I have some thoughts on that. We might get to that. So watch people play Overwatch this day. You know, Overwatch came back, by the way. I reached out to an old friend of mine. And he goes, what do you think about Overwatch 2? I mean, Overwatch. They got rid of the 2. And now it's Overwatch. It's crazy. Hasn't one game for a month era been the best growth-wise? I feel like 2024, you stagnated hard. I actually can't talk about 2024 too much without it being weird. Maybe I'll talk about 1 year, but some things in my personal life went really bad during this. And so it was hard for me to come to stream with full energy. And like, you could say I stagnated a lot in 2024, and I would agree. I think that was very noticeable. But yeah, I got monumentally unlucky in 2024. Just some stuff happened, and then I got really sick. So it was just completely a wash for me. And then I was kind of recovering during this. So, but I'm feeling good again. which is nice, which is good. But yeah, this was rough. But there's still some stuff in 2024 I was really proud of, and actually like, there was some real big positives that came out of 2024 for me, especially, that I think has been good. One of the main things is, I message people more now, which I know sounds weird, but, I've met a lot of new people this way, which is really nice. And then, that's how I met Retro and Meeps, and as an extension, I also met Garaggle. I think if I didn't start doing that, like, who knows where it would be now. Like, literally, I had a mindset change here, which is, like, really neat. So, anyway, enough about that. Point is, sorry, I have no notes for this. It's just stuff on my mind. I was very desperate to do streaming all the time here, and I kind of sacrificed uploading content, but that doesn't mean that some of the content here isn't that good. I want to talk about some of my favorite streams, just like in the last 3 years. I don't really know how to come across this, but some of my favorite streams I've ever done, and I don't know if these are your favorite streams, and I wouldn't know because I haven't uploaded, right? I know that's like a weird frustration of mine, but like, it's not like I go around and I interview all of you and go, hey, what was your favorite stream? Can you let me know, right? But like, I genuinely don't know. I have no fucking clue why you enjoy watching these streams other than like chat interaction. And that's fine. That's fine that I don't know. But all I can offer up is, these are streams that I enjoyed very thoroughly, and I think if I'm really enjoying myself, I think that comes across. And I know this for a fact just from this, right? This is something I really, really deeply care about. I really fucking enjoy. Same with the horse races. I think that shit's like really neat. Like the stuff I care about, I think it like comes across, right? But Minecraft, the one-shot Minecraft stream that we did, very good. Love that. That was just like a serendipitous, hey, I'm doing hardcore, we're doing Minecraft. There was a lot of like interesting memes in that, but you might not have ever seen this. Keep Driving stream. This was so much fun for me. It was like an 8-hour stream, 9-hour stream. Very neat. The first Crow Country stream, very neat. I really enjoyed this. A lot of Crow roleplay in it. There's some really funny bits in it. I'm not sure if you'd know this. Unfair Flips, very good moments in it. Same with Frog Fractions. And it's like, I played a lot of games. Like I played Silksong. Silksong's a good game. There's like games that are good here, but I'm not going to point them out. It's like same with Elden Ring. Elden Ring's a good game, but it doesn't really make my list of like, hey, these were good streams. And that's like weird, right? It's like Take a Leak was like insanely good. Some weird shitty like indie game. King of the Bridge I really enjoyed. One of my like favorite streams ever is like Greener Grass Awaits, even though the end of this game like sucks. And it's like, I don't even know if you would know this because like you probably haven't seen it. Like it was like this shit, man. Like, yeah. Oh, can you kick it in? It's like such a basic game. And like, I want to go through and edit this at one point, but like, it feels weird that this was like almost like a year ago. You know? Yeah. Oh my god, he has that. Crazy. You know the reason I really like this stream in particular? Some of you guys mentioned this. Wait, does anyone know why I like this stream, by the way? Does anyone have any inkling for why I like this stream? Because I know some of you guys were here. Preview. Yeah, so like one person knows. This was the stream where all the preview memes came from. This is the preview stream. There's some really good fucking bits in here that were just like monumental, like lore things. Where the fuck's the upload, man? This is the preview stream. There are really good bits in this. One of my other favorite streams, Talos, fucking this shit. Now we can be buzzing. Get it? It's kind of like a double pun because I said bee, like the bees on the screen. I don't know why it's desync. And bees buzz, but it's a puzzle because it's slang, so it's puzzle. Bee buzzing. Oh my god, do you get it? It's just slang. Don't worry if you don't get it. Someone can explain the slang to you. It's just slang. And like, I literally just opened up the stream, I clipped a random part. Like, I'm not trying to find the funniest moment, but like, I remember this was like a 30-minute to hour-long bit that we were doing. And like, I really enjoyed this because, again, I'm just really happy with the people I have in chat. Like, you guys really made this stream, and like, it was like some sort of like energy I was like putting into it, but it was literally like, I was talking about like calc, bees, puzzles, we're doing a bunch of bee roleplay stuff, and I'm not shitting you, I don't know how this would happen, but we got raided by a channel that has, like, it was a bee VTuber. It was like some shit like that. And again, it's like, where the fuck's the upload? You wouldn't know that. Oh yeah, and that's the balls slang one. Like, anytime Rudko comes in here, it's like, hey, what's Ozballs, like, slang for? Or like, whatever the fuck, right? It comes from the stream. There are so many streams like this. Some of my absolute favorite streams, like if we're like skipping ahead, this is why it's in these things. Like bits, like Katy Perry arc. Insane. If you weren't here for it, whatever. But I was shitposting about Katy Perry for like a month straight. I should have uploaded it. I was well ahead of that curve, right? Before any other streamer did it. Getting over it, I've actually edited this. I gotta upload it. We'll come back to this. But this had like the sharks, dangerous bit in it. The dust bit is really good. I've done like event streams with like the pancake frying pan part. Where the fuck's the video, man? Oh my god. Undertale. I'm not even kidding. Undertale is some of like the most like, you know, stream changing things for me personally. And I don't know why it's always Undertale, man. This Undertale spawned the fucking vampire cat girl bit into the stratosphere. My fascination with vampire cat girls was like lingering before this for a little bit. I don't know, no, it's like, like vampire cat girls. But it's like, this is when you guys were like, what the fuck? That's so weird that you keep talking about this. This is that one. This one also had medieval roleplay. This was the only silent bit stream. By the way, this sounds ridiculous if you say this out loud, right? What was the medieval roleplay bit? It was, I muted my microphone for 2 hours and refused to talk to you guys, and I typed in chat. And that was like some of the most fun we ever fucking had, right? Like on stream, it's so insane, right? You know what else also came from this was printer stream. We had a bunch of people coming into the stream trying to backseat me, and I said, no, guys, wait, I'm about to play in like 5 minutes, and I just didn't play. I just kept printing pages from my printer. And I was like reading manuals and stuff like that. And then these kids were saying, play the fucking game. And I'm like, oh, I'm about to play a game. Look, it's Toriel. Like, you know? And they're like, oh my god, Toriel, I like Toriel. I'm like, yeah, you like Toriel? And then I'll just print something else out. And I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, I don't know what it is about fucking Undertale, man. We recently did the cheese bit in this. This was questionable. But like, I played Undertale. Undertale was good. But like, these are the things I like think about in terms of like Undertale, you know? Everhood. Now, as much as I bitch about Everhood 2, I really liked Everhood 1. Does anyone know why, like, what bit would even come out of this? Because I don't even know if you would, like, know this. Sometimes I just say, yes, say. We had to ban Eddie, though. Oh my god. That was when, I realized I can't just... I had a mindset there of, like, I used to just deal with people, even if they were making me miserable. And I realized I don't need that in my life, so I just started banning people. Anyone got an inkling of like what Everhood was like had? If you don't, that's fine. But this one is VOD Watchers. This is where fuck the VOD Watchers came from. It spawned from this. This is where it spawned from. So like every time like we would do a stream and be like, oh hey VOD watchers, it came from Everhood. There's a whole big section where we were just like memeing on it. And I want to run this back one day because I think there might be some potential there. But there was like a 2-hour stint where I said like, yo, we need to go back and write all the shit in the comments, just to confuse VOD watchers. And like we've never done it. So like that was like really cool, right? This here, Blueprints. I streamed Blueprints for like 200 hours. So I don't blame you for not seeing a lot of this. But one of my favorite bits from Blueprints was this. Oh, fuck. Anyway, I'll mute it. It doesn't matter. I was gambling for an hour straight in Blueprints. VOD watchers are fucking... Yeah, I wrote VOD watchers, fuck, sorry, dyslexic. I was literally tapping the screen, I was doing this shit. You remember the April Fool's Day stream I did, where I said, hey, this is how to make money without making money at all? I had this playing on loop while gambling, playing gambling music, while crying into the camera being like, why am I losing? I'm not gonna get it. People like cheering on, dude, you can get it anytime now. And it's like, you might not have seen it because I was playing fucking Blueprints and you just think it's a damn puzzle game. And it's like, it's one of these things where like, I got really comfortable just playing games, but like, a lot of the streaming I enjoyed were like the bits intermingled into the games. And if you didn't like the game, you just missed the bit. But like, I had been doing bits in some of these games. You just like never saw them. Like the Ermine bit and also the Puppy Cross VTuber bit also came out of Blueprints. But if you didn't watch the Blueprints VODs, like you just wouldn't know. But there's like a really good hour in this that I want to cut. And anyway, so that's to say, these are some things I'm thinking about. Jump King I didn't even mention, but Jump King was the crow stuff. This is like a more new gen bit, where we're all being crows and birds and stuff. Needless to say, if I just go back and I think about all the VODs that I've enjoyed and all the streams I've enjoyed, Easy Delivery Co. Very good, this is a modern one. A lot of the Laden ones I really enjoy. Maybe that's self-indulgent, whatever. Doki Doki Literature Club had some insane bits in it as well. Whiteboard bits, banning people. I was acting like a teacher and be like, oh no, you are a teacher. Shut up. I'll write your name on the board, okay? You don't need that, okay? Papers, Please had some insane stuff. Last Campfire, this was not a bit stream, but this was one of my favorite Yap streams we had done. Like, I don't know what it was about this stream, but there was a lot of nice, like, musing and, like, just, I don't know, conversation was really nice in that one. Puzzle Agent was just crazy. This was ridiculous. Stories Untold, I really enjoyed. Nubby's Number Factory and Egg Squeeze, these were just great. This one here, like, if you don't even know, and, like, I'm getting to a point here, but I'm just reminiscing now. This had the, Weavile spitting in my drink bit. If you don't know this, whatever, right? Short Hike is insane for like, I played this game 3 times in a row while they all played at the same time. Grunt, oh my god. Grunt has one of my favorite clips ever. I genuinely have shown people at work this clip. Oh god, it's so embarrassing now to think about it. How do I start? You guys know the clip. You guys would know the clip, right? But it's like... like, it's genuinely one of my favorite clips because it fucking confuses everyone. Like, and I don't know. Like... like everyone's typing.
I'm so frustrated.
I just love like spam Siggy to make Imanex PB. Oh my god.
It's like a fucking cigarette.
Sorry.
It's not 35! Ah! Oh! It took 4 hours and 16 minutes. Oh, jeez. Yeah, someone VIP water. Can we switch now? Oh, I have a headache.
My favorite, there's like multiple layers to this that I like. Because it's genuinely a world record. That's genuinely a world record that I got. I submitted it to the leaderboards, and a moderator had to watch that and accept it. Now, when I've shown people this clip in real life, it's doubly funny to me. Because the microphone quality is so bad, so they just think that I'm deranged. But the first thing they'll say to me is, that took you 4 hours to get that? And the thing is if you look at the VOD for that stream, I don't even think this stream goes for 4 hours. I think it's like a 3-hour stream or something. This took 20 minutes to do. The time is a fucking lie. Which is so funny to me. Like, you look at this, you wouldn't fucking know that I'm just fucking with you. Like, and even if you didn't know that I was fucking with you, you would be like, why would you be so stupid to do that for 4 hours? So it's like, I don't know. I didn't do it for 4 hours, right? So if you're on speedrun.com, yeah. Yeah, it's on speedrun.com. A moderator genuinely had to accept this. It was really fucking funny to me. We were going to do more, and then stuff happened. I just didn't get around to it. But it's really fucking funny. Like, I don't know. And so, if we're looking at some of the stuff, Cocoon, one of my favorite playthroughs. Disco Pub was like a real recent one that I really enjoyed. Dota 2 had some really interesting Katy Perry bits in it, but like, I don't fucking know. Also had some like lycanthropic talk. Photo mode stuff, web fishing, you know. Turnip Boy, very silly game. Some good moments in that. And my point is, oh yeah, there's some here. Puzzle game, fantastic puzzle game I liked. Arctic Edge, you know, it's a Frank Gambit. Fury was good. There was this really funny moment in Fury where this guy started yelling at me. Not in game, outside of game, telling me to shut the fuck up. And I'm like, what is happening? And that to say is, if we have a look at my channels that I have here, where are they? We're gonna zoom out. I have 3 channels. All right, and this is kind of what I want to get to. I started uploading to Imanex because I was kind of embarrassed. I'm not gonna lie. I was embarrassed. I wanted to experiment, and frankly, I didn't want people in the Portal community judging me, because I'm really grateful for a lot of people in the Portal community, but like, I felt just like watched and seen, and just like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, why are you doing that? And it's like, I don't know, I've done like a lot of fun things. I like what I'm doing, but it's just kind of that like judge of like, you're serious, you're speedrunning. It's like, I was just trying to shake that. Because, I'm just like that when I'm speedrunning Portal. It's just like, it's whatever. It's your perception of me. I don't care. But like, really like how I am is just like, you know, silly fella over here. That's the shit like I want to do. And so I was like, I'll put it here and try to like build that. Kind of stupid, kind of self-sabotaging, but the real issue here is, if we have a look at how many videos I uploaded, this was a really early stream I did back in 2023. This was a stream during Am I Your Beast? This was a AI guy moment that I did. Some TGA, this was out of Jump King. This was a blueprints bit, which, whatever. And this is the only playthrough of a game I've uploaded, which is Kinito Pet, which is 2 years ago at this point, and it was one of my favorite games I played. And I was like, dude, if this was one of my favorite games I played, and I'm saying me-side is better than that, where the fuck is the me-side video? Like, you know what I mean? Where are any of these videos? Because, like, you don't know. And so, I'm very, very embarrassed about that. And, like, the content still exists and I can still upload it. It's just a lot of work. And unfortunately, I can't hire an editor, and this isn't me asking you to edit for me. It's, I want to edit the videos. I need to get this done, and I really gotta like make an effort for this. And so it's one of these things where, obviously I've built this expectation of streaming every day, and then obviously I got sick, and then I kind of got burnt out. But like here, I was trying to like, you know, take some days off, look after myself as well. Like 24 stagnating, whatever, you know. Like, it was unsustainable to, you know, stream every day without like a break. And so I'm not shocked that like things went wrong during this year, but I was also just like not looking after myself enough and then got sick, whatever. I've said this too much. And then 2025, I was like, you know, rethinking everything. This is where I like was thinking about making tools. And now it's kind of now. I'm just like, holy shit, where'd the whole year go? I don't have infinite time. That's the thing I'm realizing. So, I want to make a real big effort to start editing stuff. Because there's good stuff, like Horse Races is good, Taz is good. Like I want to upload these things. But at the same time, I want to go back and start editing some of these things. My issue is I don't know where to put my time investment. Because I will sit down and I'll edit a video. And then I'm not sure if you guys are watching it, which is fine if you guys don't want to watch a video, whatever, right? But it's like a hard one because I haven't really worked out how I want to make those videos. Like this was me trying to work out how to edit faster, and like I kind of did it. I learned, but you know, like I put a bit of time into this, and it's you know, it's just me yapping or whatever. And then I like looked at it, it's like, oh, 32 views, and it's like, well, like it's one of these things where it's like if I'm more consistent, I think that'd be good. But like I really need to like focus down on like some editing stuff. But I think that's gonna come at the cost of streaming. You know what I mean? I genuinely don't think I can stream every day and edit every day. And so I need to find a way to schedule that. That's kind of where this is leading up. Because like something like it's weird because like something like this, you know, I'm really happy with this. This I put no thought into and I'm just like, what the fuck? It must be like the Undertale people. But I think there's a way for me to like, you know, market things in a way where it's like people would find it interesting, but I'm not sure. Kinito Pet's a lot shorter than me side. That's true. Yeah, I mean, Kinito Pet... I mean, we could have a look though, but Kinito Pet was like a 3-hour game, was it not? Kinito Pet. Yeah, it was like a 2.6-hour game. And I made it like a 20-minute video, was it? Yeah, 19-minute video. Which is kind of insane if you think about it. Like the fact that I got from 2.6 down to 20 minutes. And by the way, I really edited this. Like there's things in there that it's not exactly how it occurred in stream, but it gives the impression that that's what happened. But I was time warping a lot, but you know, that's editing. But yeah, I mean, me side's like 8 hours. But like, I don't know. It's one of these things where it's like, I don't want to like sit down and like, you know, edit this and then upload like a 2-hour video and have no one watch it. And then it's like, at the same time, it's like a 30-minute video, like 20-minute, 30-minute video is like kind of what people do. But see, I realize I'm getting stuck in the like, oh, what's good, what's not, blah, blah, blah. It's like, really like what I'm learning recently is like 2 things. It's like, hey, just upload and also just like get it done and be consistent. Because like, no editing here. People are interested in things. I just put out the thing. It's like, hey, there's more of that thing. You're like, watch it, sort of thing. And it's like really neat where it's like, while I was going through and like talking about like some of my favorite bits here, it's like you guys are like, oh shit, I would have like wished to like watch that or blah blah blah. It's like you fucking can't, because like I haven't put it anywhere. So, I don't know how you guys would like to see the backlog for that, because I think I want to prioritize more recent stuff, honestly. But I know there's stuff in the past that's good as well. It's just like, I might have missed the time because Arctic Eggs was popular from when it came out. And I did a really good thing when it came out. And I just don't know if I've like missed that, you know? And I might have, but I still want to go back and like edit this, you know? It's like stuff like that, so. Yeah, what is Arctic Eggs? You go around cooking eggs for people with a frying pan, so it's like a post-apocalyptic world. Really short game, really fun. So you go, hey, want me to cook you breakfast? And you cook them breakfast. But what I did was I attached an Arduino to a frying pan with gyroscope. So when I was moving the gyroscope, it would move the controller in-game. So that's what I was doing here. Like, you know, dressed up as like a guy. At the stove, I cooked, and as I was cooking, I was moving the thing in game. So, and that's what I'm saying. It's like, what the fuck? That's cool. It's like, where the fuck is it? So, yeah. Anyway, I've been ranting a lot. Let me re-chat a little bit. Egg Squeeze logo looks like they copied RuneScape. Oh, it does a bit. Yeah. The games I have in mind, you've played them on stream. This is my problem. there's a lot of new people that come in and they go, oh dude, I think you'll like this game. And it's like, I've played it. I've literally played like every single game that like anyone like says is like good, you know, except Subnautica. Like I just haven't played Subnautica. Yeah, so not gonna lie, this clip has a lot of European energy. Yeah, I mean, I had the Russian hardstyle of smoking. It was some fucking fake cigarettes. I don't know, it was funny. One of my friends asked me what that grunt run I uploaded on YouTube was about. I just sent them your clip and they said, okay, and that was the last time they messaged me. Dude, that reminds me of the time in Undertale where I was like, dude, if you were to show my stream to like a friend, like you had to show them, what would you say? And they're like, I'm so sorry. And in that moment I was like, wait, would that like ruin our friendship if they, like your friendship with them, if they knew you watched me and they're like, yes. Bro. That time was very close to the time of that real terrible GDQ 2011 run of Halo C. Wait, really? Oh, that's funny. Wait, who ran that? I don't know who ran that. Editing for 2 channels is a lot of time of editing. Yeah, I'm gonna get to this. So, Imanex, but what do we need to buy Imanex? True. Yeah, Canadian Pets 2 years ago. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. Like, I wanna start taking things seriously this year. We gotta take it seriously. Infinite time is good to have. You should consider investing. Dude, it would be nice. Put time investment into videos that you think most likelihood to have an audience. This is my problem though, because I don't know what my audience is. I'm very happy with the people that are here. I would like more people that are like the people that are here to be here, if that makes sense. Reaching out to those type of people is hard though. Like someone I miss is like Gringene, you know? Like Gringene's really cool. And it's like Gringene, I'm like very happy where he is in life because he got like a new job and stuff like that. You know, like he has a family and he's like working on his stuff. And so I don't think he has the time to watch my streams anymore, which, well, like, you know, he watched for like a very long time, like an hour, I think it was like a year, maybe a year and a half. But similar for like other people as well now. It's like, I didn't realize how good I had it like 2 years ago when like a lot of you just had time to watch streams. But like now it might be the fact of like, oh, I have work. You stream at a bad time. That's completely valid, and it just makes me think where it's like, oh yeah, this is what I want to go back to as well while we're talking about it. I was putting a lot of effort into streams back then, especially like here, and like putting all that effort into the streams is good if you make videos, and I wasn't making videos, but I wasn't getting any growth from Twitch from doing that, and it's because that's not how you grow on Twitch. So during 2024, I kind of got comfortable not doing the bits anymore, which is kind of frustrating to me, because that's the shit I enjoy doing the most, you know, but I kind of stopped, and I think that's kind of why you guys might have noticed, but like it wasn't worth my time investment. But that's like twofold. Again, it just comes back to upload. So it's like, that's why I want to be held accountable and just be like, yo, Imanex, what's this video? What's this? Please, you gotta do this shit. Because it's not funny anymore. Just the like, lol, when next video? Like, it's like it's gotta be like an actual thing, and I gotta be serious about it. But like, here's another thing, right? I have a Discord channel which is like very private, which has like stream IDs and video IDs in it. I stopped doing the bits on stream, but I never stopped writing down ideas. I want to go back to them, but it's one of these things where it's I think people got really comfortable with me being like a vibes-based streamer, and they just turn up for the game, and it's like, okay, if you turn up for the game and then I do the bit and you turn up for the game, you don't like it, you leave, and then I do the bit, it's like you're not gonna see it. But I think back in 2023, I didn't give a shit. I didn't give a shit if you saw it. It was for me. so maybe I'll start doing that again. It was a lot easier when I didn't know any of you. I'm not gonna lie, it was a lot easier for me to make an ass of myself, because you'd be like, is this guy for real? But I do want to go back to that. But yeah, I want to rectify a lot of that. But yeah, this is a hard one because I genuinely don't know what you guys like. So it's really experimental at this point. Yeah, this is such a peak YouTube video bit. I don't know how you never edited it. Yeah, it's crazy. I showed people in real life and they're like, holy shit, that's a really good viral idea. Like, why'd you not do this? I feel like I've played every game. Wait, really? You want to at least send public, that's true. Usually don't know whether a game has annoyance till the video's uploaded, so you just gotta send it. Yeah, I think that's why it's like so, it feels like so contradictory in my mind. Like, I guess if there was an answer, it would just be done, but I don't know. My problem is that you play all the games I eventually want to play. You gotta play games? Yeah, did not realize that stuff like Rainmail, Ultra Kill, the Lobotomy Company had an ultra dedicated fan base until the video started reaching him. YouTube algorithm just works so much better. Oh yeah, it's like I knew before I started Twitch that you don't grow on Twitch. I knew exactly in 2023 that I need to make YouTube videos, and then I got really invested into doing Twitch, which glad, but like it can't be the only thing I'm doing. Blissfully unaware of most of you viewers, and I truly hope they're unaware of me as well, because otherwise I look like a dick. Dude, it's really funny to me though. Because like I've heard people in the Portal 2 community talk about you, Crazy Hal. Whenever they talk about you, I'm like, that's not how I know Crazy Hal. Like, what the fuck? But it's because I engage with you this way, so I don't know. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh my god, that's crazy. I've been very well aware of you ever since you canceled the sub I gifted you. Dude, that was so funny during Outer Wilds. You kept gifting him subs and he kept declining them. That's the funniest fucking thing. Give me the Dark Souls VODs. Dude, the Elden Ring VODs are up already. You must watch those. Have you watched them? No? But yeah, I should upload the Dark Souls VODs. You're right. Yeah. We'll get to it. Wait, you cancel gift subs? Yeah, I am. Oh, you like them? Sorry, this is I just be mean for no reason. All right. Here's the thing I want to talk about. You gotta be a lazy editor for playthroughs and stuff. Just slap that out there. Yeah. So, here's the thing. If we're gonna take anything away from this, do not be mad if I'm streaming less during the week. Because, I'm not gonna put up with where the fuck is stream. Because I get this a lot from some people. And it's like, I'm trying to do other stuff. That's what, I'm just trying to be very honest about that now. Because before, when I wasn't streaming, I probably wasn't doing anything, so that was like really good motivation. But now it's like, I should be editing. I should be doing other stuff, right? So if I'm not streaming, but I'm not uploading a video, I think that's fair to be like, where the fuck is the video, Imanex? Where the fuck is stream? Where the fuck's the hair, Imanex? All right, let's talk about my channels. Let's talk about this real quick. We'll talk about Imanex Archive first. Because that's important for now. So when it comes to Imanex Archive, this is a tangle of stuff. It all relates back in my mind somehow, but it's like hard for me to do. But okay, if I give you the too long didn't read summary, I want to explain how I think about all these channels and whether I should change this, okay? Let me just give you the high level view right now so you know what the fuck I'm talking about. In my mind, I've always thought about this as, let me write it like this so you can see it. In my mind, I've always thought about the main channel as Portal. I've always thought about the second channel as Stream, shitposts, right? And then obviously I think about this channel as VODs. Alright. I don't do a good job of advertising all this. And there's some real problems with this. Problem number one, everyone that's on this channel doesn't know that I have a main channel, obviously, because they're not connected. Everyone that watches me for Portal doesn't even know about this channel. And they also don't know that I stream. They don't know either of these. The people here do not know that I stream either. I'm just 3 different people. It's really stupid. It's really, really dumb, okay? Twitch link only has Imanex and not the other 2. Yeah, even then, I don't think people are actually clicking the links. It's not really how people engage with YouTube anyway, as far as I know. But like, even if I should fix that. Thanks for pointing that out. But like, there's no cross-pollination between any of these. Do you click links? Oh, thank you. It's weird because it's like, I go around and I semi-interview people in real life. Because like, you gotta remember, I have like kind of a social job. I meet a lot of people, and I meet a lot of their friends, and I go, "What are you doing?" And then, and then at some point they'll be like, "Oh yeah, I watch a lot of YouTube," and I go, "What do you watch?" Always one of my first questions, and I'm just curious, and then I'm like, "Oh, how do you engage with content?" And they don't fucking know, but I don't expect them to know, and they tell me, and they're like, "Oh, I do this and that." None of them are ever saying like, "Oh, when I like a channel, I like fucking find all their shit." It's just like, it's not what they do. It's like, it's always so shocking to me, some of the stuff I learned from them. And I'm like, "Oh, I didn't even know you did that." But anyway, despite that, yeah, I should fix them. I'm not saying everyone acts like that, but it's very interesting where it's like, I have like very old, like 2010 YouTube brain, but some younger people don't even think about it that way. It's weird. Anyway, rename channel Imanex portal fix. I'm not doing that. Okay, anyway, point is, I don't actually want this to be a channel. Is that weird? I just want my channel to be my channel. Like, but like, it's really tough in my mind for that to be my channel. Because everyone here expects me to be the portal guy. Yeah. So, should be Eclipse channel. Yeah, this is kind of what I'm asking from you guys, because you guys like watching my streams. I want to give you a way to be able to watch the edited streams. So like, what do you expect from this? And you might be like, I don't watch YouTube. It's like, okay, fair enough. But like, it's like a weird conundrum for me because, okay, let's just talk about this. I am aiming to make these types of videos this year. This is why the Taz stuff really hit me. I'm trying to get better at writing scripts, but I need to get them done in a week. I've realized there's a lot of portal ideas I have, and I know how to edit them. I need to learn Davinci Resolve, so I'm going to do some Davinci Resolve editing until I'm comfortable in it. And then I'm going to start making like high quality portal videos like this. That's what I want to do. And without a doubt, they're going to go onto here, okay? If we're looking at this, okay, fuck it, we'll just jump here. The reason I'm like so annoyed at myself is, let's just take a trip down memory lane. This is something I worked back on in 2021. And if you're not in the portal community, you might not even be like aware of like, why is that relevant? No one was doing this in 2021. There wasn't a good way to do map stuff like this. Like, sure, it existed, but it wasn't really a thing. And so I was trying to work out how to make like informational videos back in 2021, but like I was in uni, so I wasn't really like committed to it. And then in 2022, I made this. Isn't it crazy that I had like 3D technology for like, camera movement back in 2022? Fucking no one was doing this shit. And like, I did it here, and I also did it here. This is all 2022 stuff. And like, it was fine. I was just too rough on myself, man. Like, I don't know why I thought any of this was shit, because you see this here, and it's like, that is this. People really enjoy this, man. Like, I know. I just want to make stuff with it now. Like, I got like too fixated on the process. So I'm aware of that. And then in 2023, like the next year, I'm like, it's still not good, right? I did this, and I'm not even kidding. This is something I want to do in the horse races. Currently in the horse races, we don't know whether they're throwing cubes. This is compositing, but I think I can do this live now. That's a project I'm going to shelf. It doesn't really matter. But like, that's cool. Like, I like this. This is like half the reason the Taz stuff came out, but that's what spawned.
Visibility works the
oh
exact
yeah,
same way.
this is what spawned this video. I didn't realize I was talking. Let's listen.
The visibility works the exact same way as the hard light bridges in Portal 2. They also put another one over here which stops the turrets from seeing you through the glass. I find it interesting that this is even in the game, but for the longest time I had no idea about it because the barriers are turned off by the time you get here.
And it's like crazy that this was like even a thing I was like working on, but I like shelved it for such a long time, and this was like in 2023. And then in 2024 I finally finished it. I was like, this is ridiculous, I need to get it done. And like, that's the video today, and it's crazy like how far that came. But like, if you think about it, it's like, I was treating that like a hobby, if anything. Like, I just kept, like, shelving it for, like, the longest time. And it's like, I'm really happy with this video. This video is, like I want to be making more shit like this. And it's crazy that it's, like, the part I just showed you is this part here.
Barrier protecting you. There is one in this doorway and a second one next to the glass. You are completely safe as long as there's a barrier between you and the turret. This is quite similar to how the hard light bridges work in Portal 2, although you probably never noticed this when playing, because the barriers are turned off by the time you get here.
And it's crazy that I even put like a level of polish on that, but like the original one was probably fine, you know? But yeah, the thing is I think I gotta get comfortable with like maybe churning out slop for a while, because like this is obviously not sustainable, and I've like was doubting myself for a long time. But like I have some like cool stuff I can do here. I gotta like trust myself a little bit. But that's what I want this channel to be. I don't know. I guess I won't know because like I don't really have the audience or whatever. But let me see if I can find the damn channel again. I don't know if I can do a mix of Portal videos and edited videos, because like people like it when I do this stuff, you know. I thought this video was really good and people seem to respond to it. This one here was one of the weirdest ones for me because like obviously I think this did well, right? Like for like what it was, like it did fine. What am I saying? I remember I was at uni and I walked past someone and they were like, "Oh my god, dude, how have you been?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, good." Like I think I taught them or something. And then they said to me, I saw, like, "Do you have a YouTube channel?" I was like, "Yeah." And they're like, "I saw you turn up in my feed and I recognized your face." And I was like, what the fuck? It's so weird, man. So that was a bit strange for me. And then I did these ones, but like there's no consistency here. But I don't know whether to just double down and be like, okay, let's see if we can make like weekly, bi-weekly, when I say weekly, like every 2 weeks, like Portal videos. And then it's just the Portal channel. Or whether I should just double down and be like, ah, fuck it. All the playthroughs are on this channel, mixed with Portal. I don't know what the separation would be there. The only reason that's a problem in my mind is, say if this is mixed, then this is super easy. This is just clips, you know? But if it's not mixed, then this is Portal. And then this is just like, you know, long plays or whatever. But then where do I put the clips? Like I don't know. It's very fuzzy to me. I don't know what to do. I don't know what you guys would like. Yeah, what's the song? I don't know. I don't know what the song is. That one of these. It's in my mixes playlist. So it's weird to compare that between Portal 1 and Portal 2. Portal 2 we've had real-time Ghosts since 2021. Yeah, I know, it's cool. Portal 1 community, Portal 2 community just like don't overlap. They're like separate games. But yeah, you are right. Like Portal 1 didn't even have cam control stuff. They stole it from like the SAR code. But yeah, you are right, Devik. Like the Portal 2 developers are way more into their game than Portal 1 developers. I never knew how to make plugins back then. So but now I'm just working on the plugins that I want, so I don't know. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's just, yeah, we don't have it. So yeah, I see various YouTubers have different ways for this, so I guess it's back to how you prefer your channels. Yeah, I don't know. So I don't know. I guess I should just be consistent and just put the shit here. Just need more momentum with the other similar videos really soon after. Yeah. I say usually is high quality content channel, then slop channel, then VOD channel. Is that how you think I should see this? Because I know Razorlex has been saying this, and that's why I uploaded some of the main stuff on here. Because if I'm being real, like, the problematic name with this channel is it's Iman. People think my name's Iman. Not my name, man. It's like maybe I should change this. Maybe this should be like Imanex Clips, or maybe Imanex Extra, or something. Yeah, Pokemon. Pokemonex. Dude, did you know I'm inside a Pokemon? Almost. I'm just missing the X. But yeah, it's like people don't even realize that these are like the same. But I guess I could treat it like that. It's just like high quality slop. But then my issue comes back to I don't know what high quality is. Because like, and I've known this for a very long time. If I spend 10 hours editing a video and then I put it on there, no one watches it. I spend 2 hours editing it, put it there, people might watch it. And it's like time doesn't equate to like effort. So that's why I need like a different metric. Because like high quality is like so subjective. So Portal guys and then Imanex, wait, that's me. Found someone's YouTube and Twitch independently of each other and didn't even realize they were connected at first. Like, really? Really? Oh, that's so interesting. But yeah, I don't know. I think making this clips could be interesting. Just like a moment. Like if this was clips, like it would be so easy for me. It's like, hey, if it's clips, I just edit the B thing, guys, B thing. I do the other thing, preview. The preview, done. I just like put it there. Hey, dust bit, boom. That's like on the second channel. Like, you know, Blueprints Gambling, boom. It's on I'm an Extra, second channel. Like, that's really easy for me to like think about. And then it's like, you know, like any of the other ones, like Egg Squeeze. Egg Squeeze was like really funny. Like Weevil Spit Story, boom, second channel. But then it's like, I started thinking about it like that for a while. And then I'm like, well, maybe I just have like a fucking marketing problem, man. Because, how do you even get there? Because, by the way, like I link it here, but I don't know. Whatever. Because I kind of did that. That's kind of like what this is. Like, this is just slop. And then it's like, no one cares about this slop. It's like, this is just slop. It's like, no one cares about this. And it's like, I made it short. Like, I don't even know, man. So, in my opinion, high quality is anything that's more than just slapping 3-4 clips together on a timeline. Okay. That's a weird metric for me. Because I would say, like, nearly everything I do is, like, more than 3 or 4 clips. Capitalize the T instead of the E. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, we might do that. I'm an X2. I'm an X-Bots. I can't call it I'm an X-Bots. Also, biggest thing, do you want to be a Portal-only channel? Doesn't really bother me. If I make Portal videos and people watch because of the Portal videos, it's fine. And then I'm like, hey guys, I do other stuff. Because I haven't really talked about this much either. This year, like, I've been doing horse races. But there's other stuff I want to do. Like, I like the third-person GLaDOS view. But I also have, like, a gravity bit that I want to do. And there's also some other bits. And these would be streams. So, you are kind of right. Like, I wouldn't want to be, like, the Portal guy forever. But, like, there are... I think I should lean into it a little bit. Because I think I'm enjoying it at the moment. But for a while, I had some resistance against it. It is very easy to box yourself in, but I'm not too concerned about it, I suppose. So, yeah. Do you want more variety? Because the problem is I like the variety on streaming. Variety is what I really love, but yeah. It's tough. It's very tough. Like, all main channel videos should be videos that could be in first video anyone sees you view, and it's designed to pull them in. Oh, okay, maybe. I see. Yeah, okay, that's a good delineation. The fans versus not fans thing. Actually, that helps. That helps. Should I think of this as serious? Serious? And then funny, like, in-joke? I don't know. We'll see. I have to lament on it. Anyway, that's a massive, tangent. So, the thing I wanted to talk about. Can we talk about I'm an archive? I'm an ex-archive. So rename second channel caller I'm an ex. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Retro set me a goal this year, guys. We're gonna take this seriously. It is when we look up I'm an ex. We have this fucker. I'm starting drama. We have this fucker up here. Any of these channels need to be higher. Dude, the fact that the archive channel is higher than the second channel is concerning. So, like, we're not sending hate to this Imanex channel, but we can't be losing to Roblox Eurovision, you know, because we could be doing better than them, you know. We could be making content that is not like, hey, here's my top 36 Eurovision songs. like, you know what I mean? Like, so Retro says by the end of the year I need to do this. So that's another motivating factor. Anyway, chat. Switching gears. I want to put a lot of effort into trying to do growth on YouTube. Like, I've been thinking about this since December, but because I've been trying to, you know, set up horse races, Taz for you guys, which is like fun content. Like, I hope you guys have been like enjoying this. Like, I've been doing that. I've been doing speed runs and stuff like that. I'm like being able to like sit back and be like, guys, this is like what I want to do this year. So it's like, yeah, I want to focus on growth. I want to focus on doing that. But I think a really fun thing at the end of the year would be this thing that Goodigo is mentioning. And Goodigo and I have talked about this a bit. Goodigo is so unbelievably nice, honestly. I feel like I don't give Goodigo enough props for like what he does for this channel. Honestly, I'm like so fortunate for Goodigo being around for like the 3 years that I feel like I don't do enough for him. Like, Goodigo is absolutely fantastic. Dare I say, love having Goodigo around. He's actually an incredible person. What he wants us to do is, he had been doing this privately anyway, and I'm going to reach out to him about that later anyway, but he's been compiling memes that I've been doing for like the last 3 years, because he's just been around. Although he's kind of a jobber now. Because like he had a lot of time to watch my streams, but now he works a lot, and like he's going out a lot to like play chess and stuff. But he does want your help to compile some of the memes that I've been doing throughout the year, because he can't do it himself, and I'm going to be doing this as well. But at the end of the year, we want to do like a Germa-esque stream awards thing. Think about this more as what we did with this. All right, so if we go to videos on the VOD channel, there is the ranking tier list stream, and there's the other one where we just said yes, no, we watch back clips and stuff. It's going to be like that, but it's like the award show, like what Germa did of like best this bit, best that bit, right? It's going to be like similar idea, and I want to do this at the end of the year. So if you notice anything while I'm streaming, please clip it, post it in the Discord and stuff like that. It's going to make Goodigo's life a hell of a lot easier. And then we're going to have some like amazing content at the end of the year. So he's put this here. People post here every now and then, but Goodigo's going to go through this because he can't see it all. There's biggest furry moments, most unhinged rant, most fake story. Obviously, you wouldn't be able to fit the whole story into a clip, but giving him a timestamp or something to the VOD would be enough to help him, honestly. And so there's a bunch of categories here. I think there were some others that I sent him. Best pet appearance, 1 AUD Germa, best color live moment, math programming, worst bit, worst repeat bit, best collab, you know, most anticipated stream. Don't need clips, just need to be able to tell him. You know, worst noise, worst face. There's like a whole bunch of stuff here, right? So I'd love it for you guys to help. What I'm going to do is I need to upload to obviously make that easier for you guys, right? So that's one. This is kind of where this is all coming from. But the other thing as well is, especially for 2026, which is like what Place and Rat is saying is like, hey, where's the Elden Ring VODs? I've been uploading all this year's VODs. This is the first VOD of this year, and they're all here. There's the horse races, there's all the laden VODs, and then there's a Yip VOD for Disco Pup, there's the Taz VODs and the horse race VODs. I've been a bit lax because I've put off uploading VODs in terms for these two things. They were just more important for me for a little bit. Anyway, point is, there is, I will link this in the clips thing. I will be doing, I have a spreadsheet. To make your life easier, I have been, oh, wrong spreadsheet. That's fine. You can look at that spreadsheet. I don't give a shit. I realized where I put it. It's this one, this spreadsheet. There's 2 spreadsheets, but I'm only filling them one. This one. I'm going to be putting some comments in here just so you know. So if you're like, fuck, what was that stream where I broke the headset? You're going to know. You're going to know what it is. It's here. And this had the Graggle race in it. I'm going to write the main things in here, right? So it's going to have the game I was playing, the number, the dates, and all that. This says unlisted link. Sometimes I'm not going to make the VOD public straight away, okay? And the reason for that is, if I'm doing a game series, and maybe this is stupid, but if I'm doing a game series, I think it looks a lot nicer if it's all just in a row like this, okay? So I'll be holding it off until I finish the game, and then when it's done, it'll all be, like, done all at once. That's kind of the way I'm thinking about it, right? I don't care if there's, like, a few, like there's a week of delay with that. It's not, I don't think it's that time sensitive, right? But it will be uploaded before I do the mass upload. The links would be here, so if you really wanted to go back, you'd be able to do it here, right? But yeah, I will be writing stuff here, and hopefully, like, stuff like this where I have, like, girl dinner. Like, if you, like, vaguely remember, I'll put it here. If there's, like, notes that you want me to write here, I would love to somehow give you some way to add it here. You don't have to be doing this, but currently I'm a little bit behind. These are the VODs I haven't uploaded. Okay, well, I uploaded this one. But I'm going to go through and upload these very soon. That's what I'm going to do this week. But, like, moving forward, this is pretty much what I'm going to be doing. So if you want to, like, send something to Google, you can literally timestamp these things. I think this would help. Yeah. Maybe this is me being process pilled. If that's, like, too much for you, don't worry. But, like, if you want to find stuff, put it in Clips channel. If you just want to clip a moment in stream, give it to Good to Go. I think that's probably the best way to do it. I don't know. I don't know if you guys are excited about that, but I think that's a big girl upload. All right. I know I come off as like very process, like, guys, do this for me, but, like, seriously, like, I'm trying to make something fun for us at the end of the year, and I'm trying to start it early. That's all. You don't have to be hyper vigilant on it, but I want you to know it at least exists. Okay, that's kind of the thing. Yeah, and the other thing about this as well, and I don't know how much you guys care about this, but I've been going through and timestamping things because it's really quick for me to do this. So I'm trying to make this so easy for you. So, like, when I was playing Disco Pop, if I do this immediately after stream, I know what happened here. So if you're like, oh, what was that, like, stupid piano bit? I mean, we can find it. It's like some puppy you used to know, and it's like here.
I think of all the times you screwed me over.
Like, I don't.
Fuck, how do you play that song again?
Wait. It's like. No, wait. And this is like me singing and playing piano for, like, this whole section. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make it super easy to catalog for us. Obviously, that's work for me, but I think it's worthwhile doing. In terms of channel growth, it's not a lot. But it'd be really cool if I do uploading. A lot of people get to see shit, and then we get to, like, celebrate it at the end of the year. I think it would be neat. So yeah. Anyway, what's this?
All right.
You need to upload the horse race. I was talking to my friends about. It's so cool. What? Yeah, dude. I uploaded it immediately. This is the year of uploading. So I need to fix up the Discord stuff. I don't know. Okay, the first thing I need to fix up in Discord is I'm gonna have, like, a roles channel, so you can pick what roles you want. I might reorganize some of this. Minecraft's gonna get archived, but yeah, in streams here, Lundy, I literally, like, immediately after the stream happened. So this was the stream. I uploaded it straight away. So maybe I'll have like a video upload channel or something like that. But yeah, it was here like immediately. So I'm trying to do stuff, but my issue is I'm not shameless enough to be like, guys, look at this. So are you uploading those last 2 archive vids to the main channel? Which ones? I'm not sure if I know which ones you're talking about. These ones? I'm not sure. Horse races and speedrun breakdown. Oh, yeah, yeah, so this is a thing as well. Maybe this is a shitty meta. I don't know how you guys feel about this, but I think I'm just gonna do this. If I click on horse races and we listen, it's directly into the, like, action. To, like, keep them horse races. There's media that hits. Like, you know what I mean? And then, if I click on, like, this one, it's immediately into it. But anyway, Imanex, everyone. I'm really excited about the new portal tab. And I think this is good for when I'm doing events. I think I'm going to keep this up. This does mean that we lose parts of the VODs. So I might do like an unlisted upload, if that makes sense. So, how do I explain this? Sorry. Sorry, I feel so incoherent right now. So this one, I'm going to upload the first like hour and a half of this as a separate thing. But then obviously those 2 streams were the same. So I'm going to have like the beginning setup and I'm going to have this set up. So if you want to watch one, you watch one. If you want to watch the other one, you watch the other one. But obviously the same stream. I think in the description of both of those, I'm just going to have the full VOD upload, but I'm just going to keep that unlisted. I think that's what I'll do. So yeah. I like that when it goes into it. So I think that's what I'm going to do for a lot of it, because like if we're being real, like if we click on something like this kind of sucks for people. Hello gamers, it's Leighton time. But the thing is like I do a lot of talking at the beginning, and like I assume that people could just like skip forwards and then like click here. And then they're like, cool, I watch your game. Other professors that notify but it's crazy to be like how lazy people are. They won't want to do that. So, yeah. Saw thumbnails and thought they were main channel videos. Oh, shit. Nah, they're just VODs. I probably shouldn't put that much effort into thumbnails, but I've been trying to learn thumbnails. So yeah, I might start cutting the intros out, but then like it kind of sucks because then I have to like double upload. Because like, what if I make a worse noise in the beginning and then you want to like get it? You can't get it now. Issue, problematic. But maybe I shouldn't care about the VOD channel that much. But anyway, point is, yeah, I'm gonna prioritize stuff from this year. And then as I'm going through the years, I'm gonna go back and upload other VODs. So yeah. What are the chances of Deltarune stream this year? Yeah, good question. So, this is kind of what I was talking about back here. There's a lot of good bits that I've done, and these are some of my favorite streams I've done. If we're looking at all of the streams I've done here, a lot of these games are one-day games. One-day game, 2-day game, 3-day game. There's no Elden Ring here. There's no, like, Silksong. There's no Rain World. There's no Blueprints, which is crazy because like these are games I like, but it's not stuff that I really want to edit into like a shitpost video, which is weird. So like part of my focus I think is going to be doing shorter games, and I don't think Deltarune fits into that right now. Maybe at some point, because like here was the problem with last year. And this loops back into like Goodigo not having a lot of time as well. Here, if we go here, I want people to be able to watch the stream. I took some time off to work on tools here, but I also changed my sleep schedule. So I was getting up at 2 a.m. Well, that's not how you spell it. I was getting up at 2 a.m., 3 a.m., which is European time. It's European time, it's NA. I was doing this because people were telling me that they would watch during this time. And I did this for a few months. And you know what? less of you guys watched. So that's why I'm back to this time slot now. I ran the trial, you guys didn't watch, which is crazy to me. Because you were telling, like, I felt like I was being told that that would be a better time for people. So I tried it and then I was like, whoopsie. And it's not only the people that I like hear, it's people that don't watch my stream. They also tell me like, yo, I would watch your stream if you didn't stream at a shitty time. And then I was like, okay. And so I stopped streaming at a shitty time. And then they didn't turn up. And I was like, well, what the fuck? So, I'm back to this time slot, which is a bit rough. But I will concede one thing. During this year, if we just do loose markings, this here was Kiosk. This here was Blueprints. This here was Rain World. This here was Jump King. This here was Silk Song, if I'm remembering correctly. So yeah, Kiosk. Oh god, I lost it all. But it was like every month was like one game. Oh, I missed one section. I don't know where it was. There was something here as well that was like Amori. I played Amori. So like, I played like 6 games just like straight, you know, and that's like all I was just doing. So like during this time, if you weren't a fan of Blueprints, like, see ya. And I hate that that's a thing, but like I understand it. But like I finally finished Blueprints, and then people are like, oh my god, you're not playing it, like I missed you. And it's like, yeah, no, fair. I probably shouldn't play a game for a month straight. That's on me. That's on me. So, I think if I was to do something like Deltarune this year, because it's a longer game, I'm imagining it's a longer game, I would have to just like do it on like a specific day, I think. So, yeah. Anyway, so. The problem with the evening streams is that they have to compete with playing games with my friends. So if you're playing a game that doesn't really interest me, the probability I don't watch is way higher. Yeah, no, I noticed that. Yeah, it was one of those things where it's like, everyone was telling me, like, stream at this time. And then I did it, and then I was like, alright, it didn't work for you guys. So, like, I wasn't gonna continue. But, like, it sucks, because, like, it makes more sense in theory. But, like, it just didn't work. So, I don't know what to do with that. Because I was even telling my IRL friends that. I was like, I'm competing with... Oh, guys, are you bored right now? Wait, guys, sorry. I'm talking so many numbers. Sorry, I should have, like, a game up on screen or something. Fuck, sorry. There you go, stare at this shit while I'm talking. So I'm getting bored, man. Jeez. Imagine it's just like a loading bar. Okay. Fuck, man. I didn't think that was gonna load. Why did I have so much water in my mouth? It looks like I fucking pissed myself. Shit! Fuck! Oh, no. Oh shit, man. Why is that bird kinda... Dude, he's chilling! Piss yuck! Piss yuck! That's a bit of a yap meme. But oh my god, chat, what do you want? No, because like I think people are getting bored. They're like, I'm not even looking at the screen, man. Okay, guys, do you want daytime or do you want nighttime? Here we go. Okay, a little Coke bottle. No, beer? Do we have beer? Oh, we don't have beer. Coke it is. Okay. Anyway. There you go. Look at that shit. Look away for 5 seconds and Imanex pissed himself. That's what I'm saying! You guys were getting bored because I was talking numbers and shit. No, but I was talking about IRL friends. And when I was talking about IRL friends, they're like, oh, how's the life of waking up early in the morning? And if I'm being honest, I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed waking up. Where the fuck is the option for this? There we go. I enjoyed waking up early in the morning. Okay? Come here. Jump up. I enjoyed waking up in the morning. I was getting a lot done. I like that I kind of had like the rest of the day to myself. The thing I didn't enjoy about waking up at 2 a.m., 3 a.m. was, it's weird. I'm so used to streaming at 7 p.m., 8 p.m., like at nighttime, that, I get silly. I get silly late at night. I'm very silly. And when I just wake up, like, at, like, 3 a.m., I'm not... I didn't feel silly. I felt like I'm not awake. And there was some days where I'm like, fuck, I don't want to talk right now. Fuck it, I'll just play the game. So, like, that was a bit of a tough one for me. So, it's one of those things where I was, like, telling IRL friends, I'm like, oh, are people watching you now that you've changed your time slot? And I'm like, I don't think so, because I think they just go out. It's like 7 p.m, they go out, they enjoy their night, or they're, like, playing games with someone, or they're doing something else. And it's like, I don't think I can compete with that. And then it's, like, weird, because it's like, I'm like, I feel damned if I do, damned if I don't, because, like, I want to be doing more bits during the day, like stream slots now. And then it's, people are at work. So, I don't know, that's a weird one. But also, like, someone said earlier, I got one guide by, like, switching my time schedule over. I wanted to do this back in 2023 anyway. I wanted to try it, but I was kind of scared to try it. But anyway, I'm glad I tried it. It didn't work. Maybe I can do it again, but I don't think so at this point. So, yeah. Animatronics do get a bit quirky at night. Oh, dude, we used to have a FNAF phone guy bit. Yeah. We would like 25% chance to hit corner modifier to be active. Oh, I didn't even see that was an option. I didn't even know. I thought I wanted stats now. I just want this bird guy. Yeah, no real. So, this was where he announces that he will play every Monster Hunter game this year. Guys, I'm gonna play every Monster Hunter game this year. Nah, but I don't want to say I was frustrated by the time switch, but I was just like, what the fuck, man? You guys told me you were gonna watch this time, and then you didn't. Fuck. I don't know, the vibe was different. It was one of these things where, like, I didn't despise streaming at that time, but I started streaming in the morning and night. I was doing morning streams and night streams, and I was like, why does night streams just have a better chat vibe? It's so stupid, man. Because I was doing chess stuff then. But I don't even know if you guys saw some of the chess stuff. But, like, it's hard because I want to be able to do it at correct times. But I fucking live in Australia, man. So I don't know what to do there. Anyway. Yeah. But that's why I at least want to do, like, weekend streams. So I think horse races is good at the moment. I'll probably be doing those on Saturday. I would love to do, like, another event, like, on Sunday. I think Portal Challenge would be good. Portal Challenge is really easy for me to do if it's already all set up. Setup sucks, though, because I gotta make all the maps. Making maps takes me ages. Oh my god, because I gotta fucking learn Hammer. Oh, it's not that I gotta learn Hammer, I gotta use Hammer. At that point, I'm, like, doing, like, engine, like, game design stuff, you know? And it's, like, game design stuff, like, don't get me wrong, I like doing it, but, like, I have, like, so many, like, competing wants. So, yeah. How do I banish myself from the embarrassing type? I don't know. How do you? So yeah. Anyway, I think that covers a lot of the stuff that's here. The only things I didn't talk about is this corner. Someone said game design. Dude, I love game design. Some of these streams I really enjoyed here, and I don't know if how you guys felt about these. But Kiosk was very good because I got really into speedrunning. Same with I'm Your Beast, I got really into speedrunning. Deep Sword, I got really into speedrunning. Portal, I've been speedrunning it recently. Part of the reason for speedrunning Portal is I just want to brush up on being quick on it because it makes the horse race events quicker. It also makes, like, some of the other memes I want to do better because I was just being a shitty runner. It was kind of bad content. But anyway, I've been enjoying speedrunning Portal. It's been a good challenge. And speaking of good challenges, I need to show something without leaking it. So let me have a look. Good to go asked me, he said, what is your time? What is your final split time? And I told him it was a 12:45.64. Good to go has been in the speedrunning tank recently. And he got a 12:45.72. So he is, if I did math at uni, let me think. Guys, such a math unit. Can you help me out here? It's like 0.08 seconds. So what's that in ticks? It's like 8 ticks. 9 ticks? Shit. How many ticks is it? Dude, I can't do basic math. 72 minus this divided by 0.015. No, wrong way. No, that's also wrong. What the fuck, man? Oh, because I gotta... Oh, no. No, I had it right the first time. Shit, sorry, I got rid of your... I got rid of your thing that bounces across the screen. Do I have to divide by 100? Yeah, and then round down 53 ticks. Wait, that's not right. Dude, how am I so bad at math? No, it's 6 ticks. Yeah. Maybe it's 5 ticks. Whatever, it's like 5-6 ticks. Difference. But Good to Go's right behind me right now. It's 5 ticks. Math guy, shut up, man. I made horses! What have you made with math? I took horses and I molded them. I'm Zeus! I'm Poseidon! Like, are you the king of the ocean or are you the king of the fucking lightning? I'm king of the land! I'm king of the horses! Anyway, yeah. My problem is I don't have the third decimal, Devik, but I think it would probably be 5 ticks. But yeah, Good to Go is really close to me now. I'm currently 45th on the leaderboard, which is kind of crazy. But if we're talking about like speedrunning content, some stuff I want to do this year is actually go back into speedrunning. Some stuff that I really, because I really enjoyed speedrunning this stuff, just to be real about it. I was number 1 in this. This was good. I was number 1 in this as well for some ILs. That was really fun. This was just derpy. This is where, this was around the time YTC happened, and also, YTYC happened. You're the yummy cum. Dude, he's being so serious and then he just throws that out there. But like, this had some like good moments in it as well. And some of the speedrun stuff is like really fun as well. So I wanna lean back into this and edit some of these. Some things I want to dabble in, I kind of regret. Like during Chaos, I was considering doing Peak, but that's like kind of, it was a lot of effort. And so here's the problem I'm having right now. There's a lot of problems in my mind, guys. I want to speedrun Celeste Chapter 1. I'm just feeling it right now, but I would have to learn. Low key. This is very low key. I kind of want to do some Portal 2 runs. But the problem with this is they're an hour long. That is so much to learn. And I'm already pressed for time. I don't have a lot of time, so I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna learn an hour-long speedrun. Speedrun months 30 minutes? Do we? Yeah, I guess I wouldn't be learning dialogue then, but I guess that's what we're gonna be doing. Some other stuff. I was thinking about this in December, but like there was more important stuff in December. But Minecraft, MCSR ranked. I realized I just wrote Minecraft. Let me just fucking rewrite it. Minecraft MCSR ranked. I've been following it for a few months now, and I really think I would like it. I think that'd be cool. And then there's one more other thing I wanted to speedrun, and I'm forgetting what it is right now. I don't think it's just Portal 1, is it? I think this is another game that I wanted to do. Time and money are the only things you have plenty of. Is that what your boss said? Yeah, I guess I am like bringing up a lot of excuses here. Here's the thing, I'm very private when it comes to practice. Because I'm very boring when I practice. And I'm not saying, like, you guys watch me, so you know how I'm like, but I am unbelievably boring when I practice. I just know myself. So, for me to get to a level of, like, where I feel like I'm so comfortable with making Portal 1, like, speedrunning, like, on stream, because I already have a basis of it. Portal 2, I have no basis, so it's hard for me to yap at the same time as concentrating on, like, how the fuck do I do this thing? And maybe I should just push myself out of my comfort zone and then, like, do that, because this would be, like, kind of okay. But something like Celeste, I'm just, I don't know, man. It's like, I've done Celeste on stream before, and I think it'd be, like, kind of neat. And then I'm kind of worried about ranked, but the only time I would have to do it is, like, on stream. But maybe that'd be good, I don't know. Also, hey, Quasi. Hi! So, I don't know if you guys would be interested in just seeing me spear. I guess we could try it. It could be interesting. MCSR is huge on there. Dude, I was watching so much of it in December. It was so neat. I forget the other thing I was going to say. Oh, yeah, and when it comes down to, like, me being boring with, like, practicing, like, maybe that's just, like, a criticism I have. Like, maybe that's just, like, a criticism I... Is that what I look like when I talk? I'm so sedated today. Oh, MC, dude, he's there. It's this month. Have you guys seen this clip? Guys, I'm not staring at all. I'm gonna play it again from the beginning, because, like, you need to understand this. Like, this is real time. Guys, I'm not staring at all. Chill, okay? So, I was doing that. So, in this clip, it had been 16 seconds of me just, like, jumping up and down on the spot. I'm just doing that. But it might have been longer. Nobody said that. I know. But like my issue is, right? My issue is that I get very, very concerned that people think what I'm doing is boring, and I caught myself. The embarrassment struck me, and I'm like, fuck, I need to make a joke. I need to be entertaining right now. But, like, seriously, when I'm off stream, this is what I do. I don't stare at people's asses off stream. That's not what I do. But, like, what I do is, I will deadass, like, I was trying to study her hitboxes. That doesn't sound better either. I need to understand how Chel's hitbox works. Okay? It's actually important for the trick. So I didn't even realize her ass was in frame. I was looking at the box, man. And, like, literally, I would, like, this is how, like, I speedrun shit. I would just, like, bash my head against the wall being like, okay, is that how that works? Okay, All it's non-verbal, man. Like, that's how, like, I lock in for it, and it's very different to streamer me. Like, I think it's been very rare for me to channel that on stream. I think I did it once with Kiosk because I just didn't give a fuck. I remember I, like, sat in the, like, cupboard, and I'm like, okay, this is here, this is here, okay, this is here, okay, this is here, okay, this is here, this is here. But, like, this is kind of what it looks like, and I'm concerned that, like, if I was doing MCSR ranked, I'd be like, okay, guys, I'm gonna be doing Obsidian Portal right now. I'm gonna be playing the same fucking video like 20 times that are preempting the allegations. You know, it's crazy that, like, this is the screenshot we say, I'm so scared of him, girl, nowadays. Make it a BRB clip. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I need to make BRB clips again. I kind of stopped because I kind of got in the slump of, like, I put all this effort into stuff and then people don't watch it. But I'm being a fucking tool bag, man. I'm being a tool bag, if we're being real. Like, if I upload, it'd be one thing, and I like the BRB clip screens. The BRB clips, I think have character, and at least, like, remind, like, me and you guys of, like, what's been happening. So, yeah, I don't know. I hope this didn't come off as too whingy. It might have. I don't know. Maybe I'll look back on this and be embarrassed. But, yeah, it's, you don't see everything I'm doing, and it's not like you need to see everything I'm doing, but, it's kind of my mindset at the moment. It's like, video. Hey, Michael. So, you rotate the LBRB, big pre-stream rolls. So it's this nice nostalgia reel. That is a brilliant idea, Quazo. You are so fucking right. BRB clips are there to remind you that there's no point in trying to understand what's happening on stream. Guys, what's the first BRB clip that's gonna come up? Chat, stop typing! What the fuck are they typing in chat? No, go back. Go back. Like, no, go back. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Dungeon extra, etc. If you want to talk about something from the game, you're not sure if he's aware of it, then stay on the safe side, Ulu, and don't talk about it. If you really can help sweat yourself, you can whisper me. Who the fuck typed this, man? What the fuck? I guess you're right. I guess this is a thing of, like, not trying to understand. Stop. I was reading the chat message, man. That's what they fucking typed. Jeez, dude. Dude, that's a crazy how bit, that last one. Little Layden bit. Dude, Layden. Dude, that's like one of my favorite fucking images. Oh no, man. Fuck, 11th of January. Oh my god. But yeah, Quasi, that's a good idea. I think I will, I think I put him as intro screen. Because, like, when we look at intro screen, it's Portal. But, like, I'm not the Portal guy, except for this year I'm the Portal guy. But, like, this is so 2018 me. Like, if I skip forwards one, this is the other background one. This is alright. I like that it was like me blurred in nature there. I kind of like that, but like I've done other stuff now. Like we don't need 2018 beard and necks. So yeah, I will do that. I think that's a good idea. For me, I often just look up stuff in the code. You speedrun? Oh yeah. Modern day speedrunning really has become just code hunting, to be honest. Like, so many new glitches are just found from that. Like, it's insane. Yeah, technically Mori's encrypted, but the modulator includes tools to decrypt it. Oh, it's so interesting. The BRB screen was supposed to be the time where I started standing up to do something else real quick, but instead I'm watching your bits on it. Oh, yeah. I kind of need to go back to doing 3-hour streams and doing BRB at like 1 hour, like midway point. I probably will do that. We'll probably do that. We'll see. There's a lot that I want to do. But yeah, delusional streamer, dude. Someone was thinking, why is he staring at his ass? At her ass, sorry. Can I learn Celeste speedrunning in one day? Wait, true. Speedrunning good, great vibes, and it's something to root for during your stream. You know what I think because you said like follow your heart. You know what I think I'm genuinely scared about with speedrunning is like, speedrunning communities are great, and I love how much like speedrunning communities have like given me, but like they can get like very particular about the strategies you do, and I like that, but I'm not sure if I like that when I'm streaming. I don't know how else to explain. I'm vulnerable to criticism. I think that might be it. Might just be the criticism. I can ignore it. Criticism can't get me, chat. You can't criticize me. I'm impervious. You can't tell me that, that 1 second in Portal is 6-7 ticks. Actually, Imanex. It's 200 divided by 3, which is 66.666. I'm like, no! But like, speedrun communities are so exact with like what they're doing, which is fucking awesome. I love that like so much. But then like when I'm learning, I'm like, guys, I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. I don't even try to be helpful, but this isn't helping me. Like, get this right, now I'm just starting drama. I'm watching Burger 40, speedrun Portal 2, and I don't know things. So I'm asking questions. And I say, how do I get better at bunny hopping? Are there any resources for it? Are there any new resources for bunny hopping? Okay, and the reason I ask this is because, let me see if I can find the video that I'm thinking about. Oh my god.
Hide us on this in the first place.
Why am I hearing myself? The fuck? Yeah, let's see if we can find it. Okay, well, this is so over. Dude, the first video here for bunny hopping tutorial is a it's a bike. Whoa! Wait! Never, I'm not playing Portal 2, guys. We're gonna do biking stream. Holy shit. I'd love to do IRL streams, actually. Before 2014? I don't even know. I don't even know if this exists anymore. Okay, well there was a runner called A Baby. But like, clearly this is never going to come up. Okay, so there's this. This wasn't what I was thinking of. Oh, Zero, cool. No, oh, here it is. This is the tutorial, chat. This is the bunny hopping tutorial. 3D graphics! First, you'll need to enter a few console commands. Find your mouse wheel. And it's like, dude, I fucking know this shit. CL show pause. Too much text, I can't read. I can't read, right? Okay. Alright. Okay, cool. This is what it looks like when you're walking, okay? By the way, I'm not even joking. Their name was A Baby. So anyway. Alright. Walking speed in Portal is 175. Okay, that's awesome. That's quicker than Portal 1. Alright, I'm learning. Okay, strafing. See, number go bigger. Look at the advanced graphics of graphics. Loud as fuck. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I have my volume down. That's a my bad thing. I'm overstimmed today. Let me fix it. Sorry. Sorry. Thank you. Right, so like, this was a video that I low-key, like I kind of already knew how to bunny hop, but like I kind of use this to like learn, right? But like it teaches basic strafing, and then it teaches like kind of bunny hopping. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed that was really loud, sorry. Thank you for telling me though. Yeah, it's like CW won't get you there, but if you strafe it will. Boom. Yeah, you can do simple bunny hop by doing this. By the way, it's like good info, but it's like, if you want to compete really well in Portal 2, like this isn't enough. Like, honestly, like this is really like basic, if we're being real. It's like not really a thing. It's a good starting resource though. But like, you gotta remember, like I used to get like co-op challenge mode world records. So like, this isn't like really the guide I need because I'm past this. And so anyway, I'm in like Burger's chat and I'm like, hey guys, are there any like modern bunny hopping tutorials? Because people are insane at movement in Portal 2 nowadays. Like that, it's a movement game. You have to be good at movement. And so I asked this and then they say, do you know how to crouch toggle glitch? And I'm like, yeah, I do. And they go, that's all you need. I'm like, it's not what I'm asking for, man. And then, like, after that, it's like, dude, just study people's replays. And I love that the question I ask is, are there any resources? And the answer is, study it yourself. And I'm like, that's not... I'm like, yeah, watching replays is a good way to learn if you know what the fuck you're doing. But But I don't. I want to improve. I want to improve at bunny hopping, man. I don't know what fucking stupid strafing patterns. I have fucking 2011 hops, man. You know, Portal 2 runners have seen me do bunny hops, and they've like shit talked me on it. I'm like, yeah, I suck. I know I suck. Come on, man. But oh my god, Burger 40's so nice, dude. He actually gave me a lot of good advice for it. But like, I don't know, like, it's just like, oh, it's so tough sometimes. But it's like, it's really fun, like, when you get into like the understanding of stuff. But yeah, there's a material in Portal 2 Speedrunning Hub. I'll show you how good it is. Yeah, I think someone linked this. Yeah, I'm gonna watch through this. I have this bookmarked already. See, it's up here. Boom. So I'm gonna watch it. I don't know how useful it's gonna be, but we'll see. But I don't know, things like that make me laugh. Oh fuck, I remember watching this. Yeah, right. I remember I watched Bananasaurus Rex bunny hopping. I watched Babies bunny hopping. I probably watched Zero Cool's one, and I'm okay at it. I'm not that good. So going full runs, then I'm pretty sure tricks are more important than movement. You reckon? Well, that's good to know. See, that like that's the advice like I need. Yeah. But it's like it's interesting because like it adds up like real quick. And it's just hard to navigate like what's important at any time. But I think I'm really opinionated about speedrunning and like ways of like improving at it. Because I get the same way in like Portal 1. Maybe I just got to manage my ego when it comes to speedrunning. I think that's what I'm learning now. Do some more speedrunning and just like don't get too hot-headed about it. But like I remember like when I was like learning speedrunning, it's like, oh, why don't you do this strat? And it's like, dude, I'm losing like 30 seconds in like fucking chamber 19. That's why I don't do that strategy. Like once we're consistent in chamber 19 and we save the 30 seconds, maybe we can go back and save the 1 second that you're talking about. But maybe that's where I'm going wrong in Portal 2. It's like, don't worry about the bunny hopping. You're literally losing like a minute not getting the lemon skip. You know what I can't do in Portal 2? I can't do the Wheatley boss fight. I don't know how to do it. There's like the bomb cycle skips. No idea. I don't know how to do it. Burger 40 did a run with no bunny hopping at once. It was like just over an hour. Yeah, when he said that, I was like, holy shit, that seems very compelling to me. I kind of want to try it out. Because my last Portal 2 PB was an hour 32. It's like ridiculous, man. Like, I think it's like if any of you have run Portal 2 here, I think a lot of you would have a lower time. Oh my god, Blanc! Hi! Hey, Imanex. I tried that Yap Yap game after I saw you playing it earlier. It's so fun. Oh, did you enjoy? Who were you playing it with, Blanc? Who were you playing with? Did you just play it by yourself? Crank and I compiled some B-Hop docs fucking years ago. I don't think I ever got finished though. Oh, wait, that's bad. Yeah, Crank was insane at bunny hopping. I remember this. Also, I'm so sorry, Blanc. You joined and I blew your ears out. Just some friends, very chaotic. You can say that, it is very chaotic. Blanc just reminded me of a talking point. So let's go back to this. So yeah, I want to do speedrunning. After I started bitch talking about Portal 2 community, don't get me wrong, a lot of people in Portal 2 are great. I need to manage my ego. I just realized that's all it is. I gotta filter out the junk advice. I'm just being candid with you guys. To be honest, I'm like, it doesn't bother me that much. I'm just like, really? Maybe I should get better at just like saying questions. But I don't know. I'm not afraid to look dumb to learn and then be like, okay, thank you. But yeah, people linked me to the videos and stuff like that. It's good. So I think it would be fun. I really enjoyed the speedrunning content. Some of these stuff I really enjoyed because I got really fucking involved in it. Like this one, I can't remember how many hours I spent on this. I think it was like 24 hours trying to beat like the hard difficulty in this game. I got up to 1650 elo in chess, and it's like, again, I should make videos on this. I started getting kind of good at like Australian GeoGuessr, and then like I was really enjoying rage bait games. But like another facet that like I would like to do is collaboration streams. Like Retro collaboration stream, very good. We've done this a few times. Like, we've done this with Plants vs. Zombies, and then we also did this with Peggle. The Peggle video is, like, almost edited. Like, it's pretty much done, but it's in Sony Vegas. Like, it's all edited, but then it's Sony Vegas. So I have the same damn fucking issue of just, like, I can't do all the minor edits that I want to do, so whatever. I should just finish it and then be done with it. Peak with, Cozy and Retro was fun. We kind of played it all independently, but I enjoyed that. But I remember there was a time I did it with Shrimo and his friends. And I think Blanc was there. That was neat. I would like to do that more. I need to start organizing some collab streams by myself, because I enjoy playing with Garaggle and Retro during their time slot, but I feel like it's not for my stream. I'm just like hanging out with them. Which is fun, but it's like, you know, I'm just playing a game. Guess the game with EY was like fantastic, and then this was another thing I did with Retro. But yeah, this like, I don't know, I really enjoyed doing like Portal stuff with Garaggle and Retro, but I would like to I'd like to think about this a bit more. Like even Among Us like falls into this of like stuff that I enjoyed doing. I would like to coax some people into Portal 2 co-op, but I don't know if it's going to happen. It's very funny to me though. Portal 2 co-op is just so fun as like a casual playthrough, so. Sydney localized jet lag game stream. Wait, true, we're gonna play hide and seek in Sydney. So you have to launch the bombs back in it. Oh, is that how I do the Wheatley fight? You know what I used to do? I used to play all of Portal 2, and when I got up to Finale 4 as a Wheatley fight, I would just close the game. I was just like, fuck this fight. I would learn the whole speedrun, and I'd get there and I'm like, fuck this, I hate this. Oh my god. I might have been there, was a while ago. Yeah, it was like a big multiplayer run we did. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I don't need to hear anyway. Alright, good. Oh, Australians are so sarcastic, man. But yeah. Could you not? Someone emailed me today asking me how to B-hop. Emailed you. For whatever reason, they asked me about Half-Life 1 B-hop. Honestly, from what I understand, current stand of bunny hop learning is ask people for help, posting your attempts and hoping people will give you some pointers. Yeah, I'll just do that. I just need to stop getting hot-headed. Because I think I just expect I'm like, there's a guide somewhere, and then there isn't, and I'm like, oh, fuck, I'm guilty of this too. I don't make guides either, so... Yeah. So you're saying if we spend some time doing a thing, we would get better at it? Yeah, probably. I don't know what I said, to be honest. Oh, you did ENT create stuff. Imanex, wanna play co-op with me? No. Sorry. No, I wanna play co-op with noobs. I think that would be funny. But, okay, here's the thing I would love to do. I would love to do co-op with Garaggle and Retro. At the same time, do 3-player co-op mod. Because, but then, like, the gimmick I want to do kind of gets spoiled. But, like, I can just do the level by myself anyway. So, like, in my mind, it would be like, I'm just at the end and they go, how the fuck did you get there? And I go, oh, you know. And then they're just left to their own devices anyway. So it's like they're just playing co-op and I'm just there, like, overlooking them commentating. Like, I don't know, something about that in my mind is really funny. Like, but I don't know. 3-player co-op thing. Yeah, apparently there's a mod for it. But yeah, I don't know, crazy how, if we play co-op together, I don't know what the angle would be. Horse races, but with real people. Wait, kind of real. Kind of real. Oh my god. Anyway. What dis? What dis? Just yell at them, do a Garaggle impression. Wait, real Garaggle. No, Garaggle, you said something earlier. Where is it? Are you editing a main channel video at the moment? No. But but I want to be. I want to, yeah, it's tough because I need to learn Davinci. So I'm just going to be happy if I edit any video. I gotta learn Davinci. Learn Davinci properly. I just need to know how to do adjustment clips, text, and maybe like some simple panning cropping. And I think I'm good. And then there's like a Portal video I want to work on. I've already done all the research for it. Like, low-key, I'm really quick with, like, okay, maybe not with TGA. But like, once I have all the data, I can like dot point it all really quickly. It's just like writing it. It's a slow point. So I'll just learn that. And then do Davinci editing. So that'd be neat. But yeah, I've been putting this off. Like, I have like a little to-do list I've been writing. And it's always like at the bottom of my to-do list is like, gotta do this, gotta edit. So yeah. Anyway, I think I've talked mainly about everything I wanted to talk about today. I think I got it all out there. So yeah, guys, you were here for my rant. So used to do this a lot when practicing co-op speedrunning, since I didn't know how to load in without a partner. Used to load in with random, solve the level myself, and just watch it. It wasn't actually very fun. I did this once, and I had a lot of fun. So maybe we're just different people. But I don't know. I think you need to. I think what I needed to do was at least match what the other person wanted. And if they didn't want to do speedrun tech, you can't really force them to. But I got lucky a few times because I would do something to be like, how'd you get up there? And I'd be like, oh, you strafe like this. And I really enjoyed helping them try and do the strafe. That was fun for me. But if they're not up for that, then yeah, that kind of sucks. I was just like seeing people suffer. I don't think this guy's suffering right now. He's got his Coke and he's chilling, man. This is good. Yeah, I was gonna say, you just enjoy frustrating innocent gamers trying to experience the game. Well, if they said, I'm not gonna do this shit, help me out, I would help them. But if they're like, well, how'd you do that? I would show them. And they're like, what the hell? And then they would do it. That stuff's cool. Yeah. I wouldn't trap anyone. Also, you can't even trap anyone in Portal 2, they just leave. You'd be hard-pressed to find anyone nowadays in Portal 2 practice though, right? Oh, not practice, just like random matchmaking. I don't know. No, my favorite person to watch suffer is me. I need to open up Jump King. I'm gonna open up Jump King and have a look at that, so... If you leave, you can reload the last level and it loads them back or something. That's crazy. You know what we used to do back in the day when we do like co-op speedrunning? Co-op speedrunning was like so much fun for the fact that like, if you were bad at something, someone else was there to like help you learn and you would kind of lab it out. It's so much fun learning that way instead of just like doing tutorials, because it's kind of like, it's, you know, it's like catered, it's like dynamic and stuff like that. But we used to do like co-op sessions for like hours on end. And at some point when it's like, okay, that's enough, it wouldn't be enough to just quit the game. We used to try and like, someone would turn on cheats and you'd just be doing like the most amount of cheats to try and fuck with the other person. So like you'll spawn goo on the map, or you'll like teleport them around, or you'll like shake the map and make them dizzy, stuff like that. Or you just spawn like a bunch of cubes on them. But that would always end in people no-clipping around, trying to do ENT remove on each other. Because if you did ENT remove on them, it would crash their game. And then once the game's crashed, it's like, alright, I'm going, bye. So I pretty much done anyway. That shit was so funny. But I actually got really good tech for that. I got really good at doing it. I had a bind that would teleport you, and I'd teleport you in the wall and freeze you. And I'd be like, so long! And then I would remove them. And then it was like over. So, yeah. But I don't know, Kluger used to fuck with me a lot with that as well, so... Doing stuff like Gelosity was also, like, really fun. ENT remove tournament one. Dude, people low-key used to do this in, like, Portal Challenge as well. It was kind of fun. Kind of neat. Yeah. Alright, let me have a look at my list of things that I wrote down here. Horse racing. Other scripts and programming. Switching editing software. Throwing myself into the editing pit. 3 years of streaming. I think there's a lot of good stuff there, but I'm embarrassed I haven't uploaded any of it. VODs. I'm uploading them. Favorite types of streams. It's a lot of work if I want to edit them, so I might be streaming less because of that, but I should be uploading. I will be doing weekend streams still. We're still doing horse races and stuff. My favorite types of games, long versus short. If I'm doing long games, sorry, I write like a fucking caveman. Short games are good. I should intermingle them. But like, here's the thing, right? Like, I know people say like if the game doesn't interest you, like you just don't watch, but like, are you really interested in like the fucking pissing game? like can we be real for a second? Like some streams that were like really, really fun. Like, you haven't heard of? Like, have you ever heard of, like, fucking Take a Leak? You know what I mean? You never heard of fucking greener grass? Oh, what was that? I stand corrected. The doggo disagrees. He says, nah. The people don't like Take a Leak. Fair enough. Like, you ever think you'd be watching me play Endless Furry Blackjack? Yes. Yes, I would. Anyway. I don't even know why people accuse me of anything. Content I would love to do. Types of games. I think I kind of talked about it. Although I feel like I've just been whiny now. Whoops, sorry. I think that's it. Things I want to build. Oh, I didn't talk about that. It doesn't really matter too much. This is like so subtle. I need to build it. Oh, I remember. Fuck, that was the thing I didn't talk about. Okay, let's talk about this. This stuff here is really useful for me, because, like, you know, I type in, like, nutlet, and then, you know, it thinks, and then we can, like, go to, like, you know, here. Beyond balls and nutlet. You know.
Why does that sound so bad?
True. So, like, I like this, but I don't have one of these for chat messages. I gotta build this for chat messages. So, like, one day, I suppose, whatever. I don't want to be in the programming pit, though. But, Larry asked, like, hours ago, how did the shorts uploads go? Because I used to do shorts for this one, and I think I'm going to go back to doing shorts. I forgot to mention the shorts. The shorts were a good experiment. I think it's good. Some people say the shorts aren't that good, and some people say, like, I don't watch shorts, I block them, whatever. But I think I want to do them again, and I think it's going to be easy in Davinci, and it, like, taught me a lot of stuff, so I just need to work out how to do it in Davinci. So, like, once I work out editing, I think I'm going to be doing these. I'll probably just be putting them onto this channel, I think, is what I'll do. Can you do Reels as well? I don't use Instagram, though. I'm going to use TikTok. The only reason I say I want to, like, use TikTok is, like, weirdly enough, I'm scared. TikTok's scary. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do I skip? Oh my god, I'm not logged in TikTok anymore. I don't know my TikTok account. Shit. Wait, I don't know how to log into TikTok. Shit. Uh-oh. Whatever, it doesn't matter too much. This Portal 2 video here still gets likes and comments today. Which is weird. I don't know why. People keep seeing it. It's a random ass Portal 2 video. So yeah, I don't know. That's the only reason I kind of want to do TikTok is because like, but like TikTok's just like a different thing. You only use Instagram for short content? Why do you use Instagram? But like, okay, if we're being real, are you watching Twitch on Instagram? I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess I could just put it on Instagram. I have to make like an Instagram account. I could do that. But like, if I was to rank, and like you can tell me I'm wrong here, because like I don't use I watch short form on YouTube. That's what I do, but I don't scroll. I always click on it. But like in my mind, there's YouTube Shorts, there's TikTok, and then there's like Instagram, like there's Reels. I think Reels is the fucking worst one out of all of them, not ironically. I think it's so bad. And I don't even use them, but like I just have like this preconceived notion that Reels is like a horrible sort of like AI slop ground. But I guess it's the same for all of these. But like I was watching Germa watch Reels at one point, and everyone's like, no, don't open up the comments, because like people are just like either like racist in there or it's TOS and stuff like that. I'm like, really? Like why is it like that? But I don't experience Reels. But from what I've heard is Reels just get really, really unhinged. I think you're very wrong. Yeah, I don't use it. I'm just saying this is the conception I have. But yeah, like that's what I hear about Reels. But I don't know how much this has changed. Because like, you could probably say all the exact same stuff about TikTok. So Reels might be bad for gaming stuff. Because anytime I've ever seen Reels, it's just like brain rot stuff. And I'm not saying brain rot's bad. I'm just saying that's like what I've seen on Reels. Or like anytime someone sent me a Reel, that's kind of what it is. Or it's just like meme stuff. I can't say I've ever seen anyone send me gaming stuff from Reels. I've definitely seen it from YouTube and TikTok though. But I can't say I've ever seen it from Reels. Reels is just like something else. So, but it's not like I can't put my attention there. It's just like, I don't know. These are like weird beasts anyway. The only reason I want to focus on YouTube Shorts more is you can just get bigger number. There's a threshold on YouTube where you get more tools if you're at 1,000 subscribers, and it's a pretty, I don't want to say it's a pretty easy way to get subscribers, but like non-ironically, the second channel, the majority of the subscribers are just from Shorts. So yeah, I mean, you won't post your epic Overwatch play of the game on Reels. You'll post funny clip from stream. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. That's just like the... I don't use it, so I'm willing to change my opinion of Instagram. It's just like gut reaction for it. Cable, I'm like, yeah, I started munching. Wait, maybe Bear's got into me there. No. I was like, Jorolab, how's it going? Hi. Hey. Sorry, I got DMs. I will have to respond to that after stream. What I want from content and what I'm aiming for. Yeah, I'm just aiming for uploading. That's all we're doing. I think I talked about everything that's kind of here. It's kind of disconnected. But, I don't know, maybe this helped me more as well, but, I think this is a good direction. Weirdly enough, all I'm trying to say is like, I think this led to some good parts, which kind of led back to some good horse racing stuff, and I want to share more of that. I think it'll be fun. So I'm doing Davinci If you have some moments from stream you really like, I'm going to put the spreadsheet and stuff in here, in clips. Feel free to clip things. I think that would be fun as well. I think that would be really cool. I do want to make some more Portal videos. And then while I'm doing that, every now and then, I'm going to be digging into this. And I probably won't be announcing when I'm doing things out of this. But there are like things in my stream ideas, like channel, that like literally like I'm not gonna be like, hey guys, tune in today because I'm going to wear a maid outfit. I'm not going to tell you that that is something I'm going to do. I'm just going to do it, and it's either you're there or you're not there. So yeah, I'm gonna have to dig into this. I wanna start moving into that stuff again because. Not gonna lie, one of the stream ideas I have, I literally bought all the props for, and it's been sitting there for like a few months now. And I'm like, fuck, I don't know when I'm gonna do this. Oh, I was gonna do it in November. So, yeah. And Twitter bot that posts clips can be a good thing, maybe. Vine Source has it. Oh, yeah, you're right. I remember there was that fucking viewfinder clip that someone clipped a moment from Viewfinder where he was just talking about like the protagonist or something, like the voiceover, and Twitter got so enraged by it, and then like Vine Source was like, by the way, this is just a bot that just like posts this shit automatically. I didn't make that, but everyone was saying it was like rage bait and shit like that. It was so funny. I like couldn't believe it. Yeah, isn't it Instagram for racist memes? That's what I've heard. That's like what like when I just talk to people that like use Instagram Reels, they're either really cagey about Instagram Reels, they say it's good, or they go, oh, like I like mine, but I have to avoid a lot of the racist stuff. Like I don't know why. It's just like the conception. Like I hear from perception. I hear from a lot of people. I don't use it though, so I don't know. Yeah. So I don't really have a bone in this fight or whatever it is. Wait, are there cable shake cat treats anywhere? I don't think so. Yeah. Definitely not very moderated. Yeah, I think that's the difference between like TikTok and Reels. Because TikTok, I remember I said like everyone's dead as a joke. Like I'm playing a game and like everyone's dead, and then the video got removed. I'm like, boom, everyone dies. Everyone's dead. Removed for TOS. It's like, fuck, man. What the hell? Like, that one's, like, over-moderated. But I understand why it's moderated like that. And then YouTube, I don't even know what YouTube's doing. When I showed a curse Instagram meme, I'm not going to open it on stream, so... Yeah, cool. Lily didn't like you quoting an underscore song title. I said underscores. But I didn't even realize. Yeah, cool. I think I'm done with Shafik. Yo, any disagreements? Maybe. Don't know. Brain rot. Oh, dude, Clint just posted this. Oh yeah, if you got any games that you think fit in like these sort of categories, I would love to know. I'll probably get around to them. The next game I've like bought, by the way, that like I want to do is this one. I bought Sector Zero. Although Stalking said they played through it and they said it was mid, but I mean whatever, I've already bought it. It looks kind of interesting though. Looks interesting visual wise. Yeah, so we'll probably do that. Probably not tomorrow though, because I have work to do tomorrow. I was meant to be doing it today, but now I've got to do it tomorrow. Yeah. I think we're done. I can't think of anything else. I've talked for way too long. Yeah, I think I'm good. Oh. Let's close all this. Brain rot online. Dude, I don't even know how Clint found this. So yeah, now I just gotta follow through. It's time to follow through with stuff. So yeah. Alright. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for letting an older man rant, I suppose. See ya. Bye. Any music that you want for your vids? Are you making music, drawer that? Will there finally be a Marmite Eater stream? I'll see what I can do. I do need a taste test though. That is very true. That's very, very true. Anyway, take care of yourselves. Appreciate you all coming out. Hopefully I don't feel embarrassed about this afterwards. But I'm looking forward to doing more this year. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. I'm probably gonna start by uploading some VODs now, and then I'm gonna do stuff. I'm so sleepy though. Anyway, bye.